Test, test, test. Just give me 1 second. Yes, this is exactly where I took the thumbnail. I just decided to stream and I'm like, this is a cool moment, let me stream it. I'm just getting my stream set up on my phone, so give me just 1 minute. I'm making sure that the footage is visible. Yep. Alright. Alright. Yeah. I realize it's a little early than my usual stream. I usually stream like past 12 a.m. when there's nothing happening. But, yeah. I figured this was a special moment because I've been low-key searching for an S-Class cruiser, just, you know, in the background. Every time I see one that looks cool, I go inside, I check the class, and then come out. But this time, this one's an S-Class, and I wasn't gonna record it at first, but it just so happens. Let me see if we can see them. Oh, that's my squadron, my brand new squadron. I got a couple of guys with me now. Where's the fleet? Oh god, don't scare me like that. It's one of those frigates over there. I realize this is a little disorienting. Hold on, this is weird. The camera is weird. Oh my god. Anyways, let me get this started. As I was starting to transfer my stuff between frigates, I was like, maybe I won't stream and I'll just buy it and I'll plan the next stream for the story or exploration or something. Because I didn't really feel like streaming, but then when I came out of the frigate, I think it's that one, a pirate attack started. The pirates started raiding the same S-Class ship that I'm about to buy out for quite a few millions and trade in mine in exchange for that one. And mine's an A-Class. Mine is right over there. I think it looks cool, but it's not an S-Class, so we gotta make that upgrade. And from what I read, S-Class has like a 1 to 5% chance of spawning into the game. Like for every freighter you see spawn in front of you, it has 1 to 5% chance of it being an S-Class. And that depends on the system you're in. So, we're gonna try to... we're gonna let this play out and see if we can... I mean, we're going to. This is not like No Man's Sky fighting is really hard, but it's still really exciting to see these things go down. So, let's let it play out. This is my ship, by the way. It's a solar ship. I don't know why the solar panels are not... solar wind panels or whatever. The wind sails. Solar sails, there we go. Sorry. I don't know why the solar sails are not open, but it tends to do that. It must be some bug in the game. So you're gonna see me playing with this cool ship that I've been upgrading. Alright. Where are they? I hear the alarms. I'm gonna stay close to them. Alright. Let's lock on. I think it's only one pirate. No, wait, it says hostile players remaining 2. I think we can take care of them really fast. Come on. Okay, that's one. Whoa. Hold your horses, cowboy. Jesus Christ, there's so many squadrons here. We got the fighters from my frigate and from my squadron just assisting me in this fight, okay? There's so many fighters against this one pirate. It doesn't seem to want to go. There we go. And just as we finish, there's another fleet coming in. Alright, here's the captain in the intercom. Let's talk to him. I'm still not good with Viking language. But, Sayojant Loktangar, interloper, Viking warrior, something, Nasanga, Nasanga, docking for Galaxia procedure. The lifeform who must be the captain of this freighter looks greatly relieved. They gesture as if to welcome me aboard their vessel. Alright, let's go take a look. I want to show you around. Around the ship. Where is it again? That one. Okay. Now, I don't think it looks cooler than the one that I have at all. But it is an S-class ship. This will have to do until I can find a cooler S-class. And since they're so rare, I'm gonna definitely spend some time upgrading this one and gathering up some more upgrades for the next time I find a good freighter that actually looks cool. And this one's not bad either. I like it. I like this little bow over here that reminds me of Star Trek a lot. Mine reminds me more of the Star Wars, like a Star Destroyer, which is a style of freighter that I like. Especially with, let me see if I can zoom in there. I love that type of bow right there. This one, this little beak that some of the freighters have. I freaking love that. It reminds me of Halo Wars. Alright. After this, I want to show you around my base, because there's been a few new additions. I've been working on it. And I also have some good news and bad news about that, but we'll get to that later. Let me first get this frigate. I'm thinking this stream will be about making the freighter base. So after we're done checking out my home planet base, and see the stuff I've built, we're gonna go ahead and start building this freighter base. Can you stop playing with the chair? There we go. Ah, pathetic interloper. Impinya battle seba lit CCSO. But Viking Oeko gives thanks. The alien barks a loud battle cry as I approach, celebrating our victory, I hope. You know, they remind me a lot of the Krogans. I think they're called Krogans from Mass Effect. These guys are cool. They gesture towards the control panel of their freighter as if to suggest that I take command. So, I get to take an S-class for free. Let's request payment instead. Just kidding. Let's not even hover above that button, accidentally press it. I also like this bottom part here. I love that the frigates will have, I'm sorry, the freighters will have this part underneath. I would love a combination of the one that I have over there with this bottom. And these round pods, cargo pods. And also a longer shaft. Everyone likes a longer shaft on their ships, right? Let's go trade in mine. I already did the exchange. It's as I was exiting my own ship to go buy this one that the pirate attack started. So let's go ahead and exchange this and quit his jabbering. Yes, I will transfer my previous freighter base. So this is now my ship. Where's mine? Where's my old one? Is it still there? I think it teleports away when you exchange it. Let me take a look outside. I'm actually curious now. Got a little balcony here. Damn, this looks cool. I love being able to fly outside of the ship. But it looks like our own ship has teleported away, our old one. Anyways, I'll give you a tour of this later when we start making the base. Right now we're gonna go back down. There are no expeditions with a symbol on, so we're gonna go get out of here. What system are we currently on? Porosasando. And we want to go to Esendosu. That's my home planet. But we're gonna use this teleporter. I want to show you around. For those of you who have not seen my base before, I'm gonna give you a full tour this time. Because I consider it complete as of right now. There's a few reasons for that. And that involves the good news and bad news that I'm telling you from earlier. So let's select my base. It's the Noxie Town. We also got some missions to take on to finish expanding the mission. Expanding the mission. To finish the expanding the base mission. We're not gonna do that now though. I'm just gonna keep that in mind, just in case I'm done building bases early, and we can start taking some of those quests. Alright, this is my teleporter building. So get out of here and start from the beginning. Or what should be the beginning. I tried to make a designated entrance into the town. So I made this little gatehouse right here with a ramp so that we can take our vehicles in and out with ease. I was thinking the last tweak I might do on this base is extend this this concrete a little further out, because the main vehicle we drive around through here is the Colossus, and it barely fits. Like, I can definitely get it through, but sometimes hits walls and stuff, or climbs over the fence here, and I don't want that. I want a clean driving space. So if I make any other changes to this base, it's going to be expanding this little entrance here outwards a little bit. So let's start with the building that started it all. Let's go over here. This is my save point, aka my house. This is the thing that I built to stay alive, sheltered, as I built the rest of the town and improved my own stats and shields and weaponry. This was my main headquarters, and we here have a little kitchen with 3 stools and a computer, thermals. We try to make this space look like it's lived on. Of course, we needed a nutrient processor in the kitchen. We got a sink made of 3 different pieces, I think. 2 different pieces. Yeah, we got the oil burner and this vintage tap to make a little sink to wash your dishes and stuff. Little wall fan, aka extractor, and 2 refrigerator units on the wall. These are just tall cabinets, but they look like refrigerators if you place them right. A little decorative plant. I did my own custom lighting fixtures. I love this variety of hanging lights like this. Differing lengths of the same light, and then this main light in the middle. I love this look. You're gonna see all the windows also have their own accent lighting using lanterns. I tried to make them look like they're part of the window. Could have probably put them a little higher up so it hides the handle. But no one's gonna care about that. It looks good. I think it looks good. If you don't like it, then just tell me what you think about it. Oh, we got some dirt inside here. That's not good. I gotta change to my terrain manipulation tool. Yeah, I've been having a lot of terrain issues in this base. But we'll get to that later. I'll explain that later. Especially if it happens again. You got a little bench here to sit down, put your shoes on and stuff. Not that you have to, but it's all just cosmetic. I found a good use for these curtains. I thought they were ugly at first, but they make really good hiding spots for accent lighting. Like that. Now let's go on to the living room slash dining room. We got our own corner sofa here with a ceiling TV, custom hardware to mount it on. Little table with a light in the middle. What is it called? Hexagonal table. And I'm the only one that lives here, so I put one plate and one cup. But 4 chairs in case I get visit. You know, you gotta have a little storytelling with your builds. And this is still... I'm not sure what this corner is. I guess we got our own gigantic fuse box here. A bench. And some storage stuff. This was supposed to be like a closet, I guess. Originally, it was going to be a place for me to restore my health and hazard protection, but as it turns out, we got these things that do not get powered unless you put them into a electrified wall. Like, you can't plug them into power with a wire. You have to put them into a powered surface, like one of these base parts. So that kind of sucked when I found that out, because I really wanted to have some heels inside my house. But yeah, I had to manage that with my Corvette. Now we got ourselves a little balcony here, so I can enjoy the morning views. This is the original concept behind building in this specific spot right here. It was because I loved the view of this lake with the sunlight hitting from that direction, that reflection. It looks amazing. And I actually thought this planet was ugly at first, and I was about to move and find another place to build, but then I found this spot and I was like, you know what, maybe I can make it work. And a friend of mine also thought so. Started building over there. He's building his little let me zoom in. His little fort with a nice view of the lake too. Now let's go to the second floor. We got a little balcony. I was thinking of installing a ceiling here so that I can be protected from the elements, but at the same time I think the build looks pretty good without a ceiling there, so we're just gonna leave it like that for now. We got a few drawers here for knickknacks, posters that I thought went well with the color, I guess. Actually, that's just the posters I had when I started out. That one's... I guess it's there, I don't know. It's a cucumber. Wait, that's a cactus. It looks like a cucumber, because it's so pixely. We got a little work table with a computer or monitor, some storage on the wall, more computer stuff, a little hangout spot, like a little tea corner on the second floor. And this is my main work table, especially for weapons and stuff. I thought there was ammo boxes here. Maybe I didn't have them at the time. I did that for some other build. But I love this weapon rack. I love its placement, and the little workbench here is just like where you come and work on your tools, change their technologies around, customize them, or at least that's the idea. We got some garage doors here to open and close and breathe in that fresh, toxic air from this planet. And if you don't want it, then you can just close them. And here's another custom light fixture that I really like. I might do this again in another build. So this is an ornate stool with the triple hanging lamp on top. So it makes it look kind of like fake candles. I really love how it turned out. And I think I can change this plant. I kind of like how it looks though. No. That's what I had at the time. I can put something better now. Watch. Let's change it to this bad boy right here. It seems that I need to spawn in my frigate. Hold on. All my build materials are there. Wait, it looks like I'm out of pure ferrite. Alright, well, let me spawn in the Colossus nearby, because it has a bunch of metals inside it. Let's get this in here. Alright, let's put this bad boy right there. And right about there. Okay. I would call that an improvement. I like it. Okay. I was going to fill these shelves up with knickknacks and stuff, but I decided not to. So I guess it's a good time to talk about the good news and bad news situation that I mentioned earlier. The good news is the village is done. And the bad news is it is because I reached the max build limit, which is 3,000 base parts. So I had to micromanage a lot of little things to be able to finish building over here and extending to a new mineral hotspot that I had over there. I had to delete a lot of wires that were unnecessary, and a whole dock that you might have seen if you were here last stream. It was a really long dock here, a fishing dock that extended all the way to that corner over there, right there where I'm pointing. And I had to delete like pretty much half of that, and I left this here because I still wanted a fishing dock, and turned this spot into an automated fish trap collection system right there. So it is still functional. We still made it work, and all that helped to save up for the last building, which we'll get to later. The other good news about, like, it's not necessarily a bad thing that there's a limit. The 3,000 base parts, let me explain it a little clearer though. It's not that you can't build past 3,000 base parts, it's that you have 3,000 base parts that you can upload to the servers, to the game servers. Beyond that, it's not gonna let you upload to the server. And I really want my bases to be accessible, so if you guys ever want some inspiration and take a look around town and see the cool stuff that I might have made, get some ideas, and you're welcome to come over, because I'm making these bases uploadable so that you can come by, pay a visit if you see me on stream. Hopefully it doesn't mess with the tearing too much, because multiplayer doesn't seem to like other players being in the same area when there's a tearing customization. And as you can see, I planned out a lot of land here, so whenever the terrain messes up, it brings back the old terrain that was supposed to be here, which is really high up. Like, it would cover up this building entirely. So the other good news is that it gives me an excuse to expand beyond this planet. I do want to build more bases, and that was like the perfect excuse for me to say, okay, this is done. I can move on to the next base. Alright. I think I've showed you the whole house now. There's no decorations on the shelves, but just imagine they're there for a second. Nightstand with a little light, and this is obviously my save beacon. This is where I go save whenever I'm done for the day. If I'm in the base, that is. Let's go to the next build. There was absolutely no... what do you call it? No sidewalk anywhere between buildings until I got to like the third building. So all of this was a bunch of dirt, flat dirt. Didn't have any... didn't look great. And when I put all this stone pathways, it really tied everything together. So I hope you guys like that. This was originally going to be a landing pad, but I said nah. I kind of like the unobstructed view from this plaza here. Let's go into the second building that I built. So the house was my first. This was my second building, right over here. This is the warehouse. This is the immediate solution that I needed for, obviously, storage. But the thing about this game is you need to have storage, extra storage, anywhere you go. So I built this with all the containers available so that I could micromanage and organize everything, because I like organizing stuff. We still got one that we don't know what it is, so we're just kind of turning it into starship parts. The other ones are just oh wait, here's also this one. I'm mostly putting treasures here that I can trade with guilds and stuff. Extra stuff whenever I have things that are full in other containers, I just put them in here. This is kind of like a overfill from other storage containers. So we got raw materials, crafting and repairs, treasures. This is all the money makers, all inside here. We got farming and cooking because the kitchen's actual storage, it doesn't hold a lot, so we're gonna go ahead and put everything in its own container here rather than inside the kitchen storage. Alloys and gases, these are all expensive minerals and gases used for crafting. We got a fuck ton of money here. We got a lot of money here that I could just sell all this if I want and just have a ton of money, but I don't want to. Kind of want to keep those useful because I'm sure there's going to be more money down the line if I use those for crafting. We can craft more expensive stuff with that for sale. We got the technology container. I'm filling it up little by little, mostly with stuff that I'm going to transfer into my expedition save file. And fossils. We can collect fossils as we go, but I haven't really done that. I don't see the incentive to doing this yet. Maybe I'll make a type of museum build in the future, and then I'll start filling this up. And of course I had to decorate it to make it seem like it's used space, so we put some cartwheel, cement packs for construction, barrels of bricks, buckets, all the stuff that says this is a place for construction. And what's even crazier, I didn't think about this before until I came up to this mission. So there's a mission that comes up that's called expanding your base, that essentially lets you have NPCs in your town or your base, and you spawn them in by placing these blocks right here, these computers. Here they are. Construction terminal, weapons terminal, agricultural terminal, all these terminals, that's what they're called. You put these terminals and an NPC will spawn in front of it. So this one is for the construction. Like, coincidentally, they gave me a construction terminal and I was like, I know exactly where this thing's gonna go. So I made a little room here. Retrofitted this room into a little computer, what do you call it? Construction permissions office type of deal. I still don't know what to do with it because I haven't finished those missions. Right now all I can do is interact with them and they'll tell you little stuff like this. I'm curious to know what he does once you're finished with his missions. So after him, we're gonna go to the next building. After him came the excuse for the second building. We had the science terminal, so I decided to make something that resembled a science building as much as I could. So it's this building right in the middle. I tried to make it look special by putting a lot of plants around it, making it super decorated, like super fancy. Like lots of fancy research goes down in here. That's what it's supposed to say. I spent a little bit of quicksilver on plants. I wish there was more options for lighting. I really do. But these do the trick. They kind of go well with the design. Little garden lamps. And these are electric cubes from a diffracted or fractured planet, I think it is. I use them as sculptures to help decorate this garden. I love how they look. Give it a little glow, a little something to look at rather than just leaves and flowers. And let's go in through the main entrance. We got our wonder room here. I'm calling it the wonder room because I don't know what else to call it. Little wonder projector in the middle. You can choose what you want displayed here. If you have a favorite planet you want to show off, you just put it right there and have people sit with you, have a couple drinks. There's practically a break room / lobby, and also a place for the the base computer to sit on, because I don't want it to just sit outside and just look weird. It's got to have its own place too, you know. It needs some load. This is, after all, what's holding everything together. Let's see, I decorated with posters and made sure that it's had huge windows to look outside, make it look spacey. A couple of information panels on the walls and specimen. These are, I think they're called, what are they called? Bio crates, there we go. So, bio crates to make it seem like we're growing plants in there for science. Glowy plants, advertising posters in the walls. And here's the workroom for the scientist. He's not here. I think that's because I called him into the freighter. Let's call him in. There we go. Analyst entity valid. Welcome back. I think he likes his little workstation here. I made it look extra fancy. It was hard to make colors blend or stick with the base, or more like the base blend in with the science terminal, because you can't change its colors, and it's so white and bright colors, it kind of throws everything else off. But I tried to mask it a little bit with throwing in some white on this counter and covering up halfway so that most of what you see is literally everything else. And I'll show you where this pipe leads later after we're done looking inside. I love how this portal turned out. I just had to put the portal in here because it is the science building. We take the portal for research purposes, expedition purposes, and we put some rocks and trees on the sides to make it look like you're literally walking into another world through this portal, and like it's bleeding outside of the portal. I don't know if I managed to make it look like that, but if you guys like it, let me know. Let's see, little monitors on the ceiling to monitor the status of the portal. Our science table. You can see we got a little experiment on a sampling. Oh shoot. I deleted a chair by accident. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. Chairs. It was one of these swivel chairs. I think it was this one. Here we go. Let's put it a little off to the side like this. Make it look like somebody stood up from it. We got a little specimen. A little computer. That's actually a whole monitor station that I made it clip through the table so it looks like its own computer. That is called an oscilloscope for monitoring electrical changes, furnace, knickknacks, and lathe, cyclonic lathe. Make it look extra sciencey. A couple storage containers on the side of this pillar. This is actually the octa cabinet, which I made it look like a pillar, like a light pillar, stuck to a short alloy wall. So this looks like a it literally looks like a full, what do you call it? This looks like one thing. That's what I wanted to accomplish. This assembly looks like one place for the robotic arm and conducting your science experiments. Got some storage canisters for gases and resources. Electrical panels on the walls. And a little chill station right here so you can look out the window and drink your coffee while you're working. Contemplating work. Alright, let's show you where that pipe leads. This leads to the little generator thingy. This is, I didn't know what to do to break the shape outside of the building. So I decided to put like a little power generation thingamadoohickey. I guess I made it look like something. Let me fly around. Use the camera. Okay. Now, I like how it turned out. It gives it a little life to the building. So that you can see that there's work being conducted inside with a little smoke coming out of there. We got the meteorological spinner, because it's a science building. We got 2 extra antenna for communications, and this ceiling part, I guess it looks good. Kind of looks like more antenna, so I like it. And this is actually a useful part, because that's the Exocraft satellite. Exocraft's summoning station. This lets me summon my Exocraft anywhere else on this system without having to have the freighter nearby. As long as there's a vehicle pad for that vehicle, it's gonna let you summon it anywhere on the system. And it looks really cool. I think it fits the science building. Looks like a little radar for monitoring anything else, really. Your communications. And we got our core science conducting vehicle, the Minotaur. And this is this little garage. I have to keep it without a rooftop because he likes to fall from the sky when you summon him. So we kind of made it look like a repair station with a little scaffold here so you can get up and work on them. And a couple lights to shine some light on this bad boy. Make him look badass at night. Let me show you how it looks at night. I mean, I kind of wish there was some light coming from the front, but we don't have any floodlights that we can point at it. Maybe if I could point these guys at it, but that's not gonna work. It would be cool if I could. Actually, well, if I could, let me see what would happen. Let's grab the. Yeah, I like experimenting. Let's grab one of these light posts. Rotate this on its side. And just put this here and see if that shines any light on the Minotaur at night. It's a little bit. It's very subtle. I think I need to put it way closer for it to make any difference. So let's try here. Let's go down like that. Okay. It shines a tiny amount of light. I really do have a little, a bit of a problem with the lighting in this game. Because, there are only like 2 lights that are worth putting in for actual illumination, which is this light post here and I guess these lamp posts, street lights and stuff. Everything else is way too dim. Okay, what else can I show you? My next build happened because of the next hire that we had in town. It's the armorer. And we did finish all his missions. He now gives us actual weapons. He makes weapons and gives them to us if we like them. We got a 2-stage entry point here. Because obviously it's an armory. You need to have a gate and the actual door to go inside. That's how actual armories work. Because people like to go inside and threaten you with their own weapons in real life. I'll show you this. This is one of my favorite parts in here. Right after I show you the store part. Got a little arsenal for sale. This was made with a tall cabinet put upside down and then stuck on against the wall to help give the weapon rack an angle like this. Make it displayed at an angle. And I love how it turned out. Here's these other lighting that I like. It's the frame lighting. I used it to shine some light on the weapons, make them look extra special, call some attention to them. We used some... You can see where all my base parts went into. It's just in all the detail. All those 3,000 parts, it's just in adding detail to the builds. Which I don't mind. I don't want a huge build. I want something that looks nice, basically. And we got Officer Cunningham. He's the guy that sells the weapons. Behold, traveler. And he's got this little B-class angle harmonizer. I don't want it right now. I probably could get it if I wanted to. But I'm currently satisfied with what I have. I'm not too worried about the multi-tool class because I'm more worried about how cool the tools look. And this one looks kind of cool. I feel like if I wanted to downgrade, I wouldn't mind getting something like this just for the looks, because most of the power is in the technology anyways that you install into the multi-tool and stuff. All of these bad boys. Let me show you which ones I have while we were talking about that. Here's my pistol. Oh, hold on. Why is it a fishing rod? Okay, let's see. Here we go. That's my pistol multi-tool. Although it kind of shows up as a rifle for some reason. So I might actually have to change it because I want a pistol multi-tool. They apparently have better scanner range potential, and I guess they help with the scanner upgrades somehow. I'm not sure how that works. My wife brought me some food. Alright. What else we got? Forgot to show you this garden out here. We'll show the outside after the inside. Okay, where were we? Weapons. We have the actual weapon. This one's used for fighting. And we can go in here and test it out. The theoretical inner angle stabilizer Mark 8. I picked this one as a main weapon because it looks like a rifle. I love how it looks. I was looking for something that had a stock for stability and wide grip, because I don't know why they didn't fix the model for multi-tools like this one. You see how he holds the tool with the hand open, his left hand? Well, I think it's because it's meant to hold it like that with these guys. I feel like it's a minor detail, but they could probably fix that easily if they wanted to. And I've been working on upgrading this bad boy. It's not bad for a B class. I'll show you the upgrades that it has. We got the geology cannon upgrades, scattershot, bolt caster, and pulse spitter, which I recently upgraded. I actually haven't tested this one out. Let me see how fast does it shoot now. Pulse spitter. Oh, that's really good. Oh my god. Hold on. Combat scope. Seems like it... I'm gonna check out the spread for a sec. Hold on. Oh yeah, it still spreads. It's probably good to shoot this in bursts. Let's try that. Oh no, it still has some bloom. And then we got the blaze javelin. It's kind of like a Spartan laser for me. It's pretty cool. And the scatter blaster. One of my favorites, because it's like a breaching shotgun. I love using it for opening the sentinel buildings that give you technologies. So yeah, you might have noticed this is the shooting range, which is part of the armory. Every armory needs to have a shooting range, indoors or outdoors. I was going to make it outdoors, but I was like, nah, let's make it indoors. And I love how it turned out. Got some lockers for your armory guests, your members, some supplies, probably for munitions and extra guns for rent and stuff like that. We got a custom-made backpack. I hope that looks like a backpack. You guys let me know if you like this idea, this concept of a backpack. Little knickknacks to make it look like this is a used space, of course. And these, what are they called? What are they actually called? Tech panels. I know shooting ranges have little buttons per lane that you can use to shift your target around. So that's kind of what that's supposed to simulate. Originally, I had put levers that you could toggle on and off, but they didn't have any functions, and they just kind of got in the way with the interaction whenever you wanted to switch weapons and stuff with the, let me see. Yeah, when you wanted to reload, it would interfere with the reload, the interaction of the lever. And every good build needs to have plants inside builds, you know? So, some chairs for the members to sit on, people waiting for their turn to shoot, or people waiting for their class and stuff like that. And let's go outside now. Through the back, this leads to the last landing pad that I made. I want to have 2 landing pads because sometimes my friend comes to visit, or maybe you guys want to come in and station your ship here while you look around. So we got 2 landing pads. Got a little walkway that goes around so you don't have to go inside to get to the landing pad. And I'll show you the rest through photo mode. Okay. As you can see, I try not to make any boxy buildings, make them the least amount of boxy possible. So I try to shift parts around to make it look uneven, because there's rarely ever any buildings that look even in real life. And it just looks more interesting to look at from every angle if you just shift parts around and make different sides. I learned that in art class when the teacher was telling us how to make sculptures. You gotta make sure that your creations look good from every side. So I guess this is the most uninteresting corner, but even then, kind of has its own character to it, thanks to the rest of the shape of the building. Oh, I didn't talk to you about these windows. I made custom barred windows using wooden. Let me show you. Here we go. Large timber triple windows, and then on the inside I put what is it called? Barricades. You put one barricade on top of the other, and it looks like you made barred windows, reinforced windows for the armory. And I love how it turned out. You can hardly tell they're there. What else can I show you? Oh, the next build, I guess it would be the last thing that I made. Right here, there used to be 3 garages. If you go back on my previous streams, you're gonna see what they looked like. I thought they looked cool, but I also wanted more space to build around this square right here. And the garages were kind of excessive because I didn't really use them. You kind of just teleport vehicles towards you. See? And I'll have to make separate builds for the other vehicles now. Because I reached the build limit. I want to make something fancy for the vehicles, and I can't do it on this base anymore without risking the upload limit. So let's go inside. This is the refinery building. Made it look extra fancy from outside, so you can tell that it's a refinery. We put a giant chimney up there to make it look like there's stuff being processed inside. This place is actively working. This is a possible future station. I don't know how many more NPCs I can fit into the village. I know that we have the botanical guy over there. What is it called again? Agricultural terminal over at my house. I forgot to show you that greenhouse I made. We'll get to that in a bit, so that you don't miss out on anything. So that terminal is over there. Here is a possible future terminal. There's nothing here right now. This is just a countertop and some stuff I threw on it to make it look like a somewhere a secretary would sit. And this is a little room, a little waiting room. I should probably put like a chair or something here. Let me do that. So people need to come here to consult information or something. They can just sit right here. Where's the chairs? Let's put these. Let's put 1 or 2 of these. 1 and 2. There we go. And here's the interior. This is the refinery assembly that I made. This is a medium refiner. I try to make them blend into the structure. I don't like that they're just bare bones like this. This is how they actually look. Hold on. For those of you that might not know. Where are they? Production. Right here. This is how they actually look. See the silhouette? And this is the medium one right here. Try to make it look like one big contraption to refine your ores and gases, minerals. You've got a fake processing station. These are 2 furnaces with a bucket that you throw the minerals with inside, or the fuel, whichever you want to think about. 2 extra pails in the back here of more materials. A scaffold so you can... Actually, I don't know why I put the scaffolding. I guess it's supposed to be storage, which is why I put these 2 barrels here. You can actually retrieve stuff out of them. And storage crates for all the processed materials ready to ship out. there's another room inside this build. I haven't really decorated this a lot because I reached the construction limit, so it just kind of made me stop building. But yeah, we're storing nitrogen all the way from, let me show you, all the way from over there on that mountain. You see that little pillar on that hilltop? To its left, a little to its left, there's a hotspot for gases, specifically nitrogen. So we have to build a little pipeline from there all the way to here, so we can store some nitrogen and process it, craft it into other stuff for sale. And I made some more of these barred windows here. I kept some windows on the second tier of these walls like that, so that the place feels open and not too closed up. And some more curtains. These actually don't have accent lights behind them, because I thought they looked cool like that. And what else can I show you? I think that's it. The one last thing that I forgot to show you. Let's go over there. Actually, two things. It's the greenhouse right here. It was originally intended for me to farm cactus and gravitino balls and stuff, all the crops, but turns out that I needed a lot more space. That was going to be one of my next builds, like a bigger farmable greenhouse, but I couldn't manage that, so that's gonna have to be for the next base. The thing we can farm from here is carbon. This was my main source of carbon when I was starting out. These standing planters, and they did the job. They did the job. And I do love how this turned out. This little set of plants here with pots. We're still missing our agricultural guy. We gotta go hire him. We could actually do that right now. After we finish looking around. I love how this turned out, man. 2 lighting fixtures on the ceiling and opulent tapestry to give a little make it a little more tasteful, you know. I love how this turned out. The whole house, it's really satisfying for me to look at. You guys let me know how you feel about this. What do you think about it? And the last little detail. I think I showed you with the free cam, but I'll walk down anyways. Because I can show you how this works. I've got a chill spot right here. You can come down and breathe in the fresh toxic air from this planet. Relax. If you want to go down to fish, you stand right here. Whip out your fishing rod. Mine is right here in the pistol. Fishing rig. And from here we can access the lake and catch some fish. Kill some time. Make some money. Let me catch one right now because I like fishing. This is a Animal Crossing style of fishing, so if you're good at that, you're gonna have no trouble with this. This is very forgiving. See, like, if I press the trigger accidentally, it doesn't even pull it out. It just kind of does that. Oh, here we go. That's a good catch. Uncommon. If I throw it back, I get some nanites too, so let me do that. And if you cook it, you get a lot of money in exchange. Alright, let's release them. Oh, it must be in water. We gotta go down to release them. How many nanas does that give? 78, that's pretty good. Let's see how our traps are doing. They're not filled up yet. You can have up to 3 traps per planet, so... It was kind of a bummer, but at the same time, I kind of understand why it's limited, because if not, this would be an infinite money glitch. Unless people have already found a way to glitch that out. Which I wouldn't be surprised. These are full, let me get these. And we'll get some nanites off of that. The other ones we're gonna cook. Let's see how many nanites we get out of 12 B-class fish. Bro just hurls them into the water. He doesn't set them down gently. Look at them spinning and all. Alright, 844. That's really good. It's really good for a passive nanite income. And only from 2 of these from which I picked up the B occupied slots. B class. But yeah, that's my fishing system here. So every place in this town has a purpose. I didn't want it to be just decorative. You actually had to have a reason to go into that corner of the town. So if that's something you take away from this, and this is the last thing that I didn't show you. It's the first landing pad that I made. Customize it with some railing, some lights, so that I can see it at night when I'm landing from far away. You can still see it at night because bright green circles hover over this landing pad so that you can know when you're about to land. But yeah, I hope there's some good takeaways you can get from this tour. Like, I originally thought I was going to build a singular base, like a singular building to have everything inside. But then I was like, you know what? Nah, man, that's kind of boring. I want to build a whole town. And this is what I came up with. So I hope you guys like that. Let's go ahead and feel free to visit, by the way. Like, this is pretty much done. I'm gonna upload it once again so that it doesn't get ruined or have less chance of getting ruined when you guys visit. So, upload. Base limit exceeded. You see, I did something that exceeded the base limit. Let's see by how much I'm over. 16 base parts. Shoot, what the hell did I do? Let's get rid of some of these. I might just have to get rid of this. This was one of the last things that I made for, I guess, oh! I disconnected my power. Let's copy one of these. Actually. You know what? I can get rid of this. And reduce 2 base parts by taking off the short fences. Okay. Shit, we're gonna have to remove a few things, sadly, so that I can upload it. We'll do that quickly. No worries. Let's find out where this wire came from. And we're back on. This part's gonna hurt, but we're gonna have to do it. Let's remove some stuff. So we're over by 11 parts now. I think I built some stuff. Where was it? I added some stuff in here. We're gonna have to take off those chairs. You see, that's why I didn't go too much into detail for the refinery. So we're just gonna have to take those off anyways. What else did I edit? Check in here. I guess I could remove these, but I don't want that wall to look bland. I'll leave them there. Let's see what I can remove. I don't want to remove the posters either. I like how they look. I did build this gatehouse. That might have been one of the things that exceeded the limit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that's exactly it. Yep, and this wall too. Oh man. I don't want to delete those. Let me see if I can delete something else. I actually like how the gate turned out. Plus, I have to expand it outwards a little bit, so... You might be able to get away with... Okay, hold on. I think I know what I could do. there's these cables that run all the way to the power station down there. I could also remove the power station itself. Something that I made when I didn't realize how important it was to preserve freaking base build parts. So we're gonna get rid of these. They were supposed to look like power lines. See? Stations for the power lines to run through. But we're gonna have to get rid of those and run the wires through the ground. Doesn't look as cool, but we're gonna have to do it that way. We'll fix that right now. Let's get this. See, just that one part right there was like 6 base parts. 5 or 6. And this hurts a little bit, but we gotta let go of our pride and make it work. Alright, next one. Let me use my keyboard. It's faster because I can actually use my jetpack. For some reason I can't do that with my controller. Building mode is with Z. And then delete with X. Oh, right, I gotta delete with X. I don't want to run the wire through the ground, but whatever. I had to do it for the gas mine over there. We're just gonna do it for this too. And might have to also get rid of the extra stuff I put on here. See, I kind of went into detailing the power generation system. So we're gonna have to make do without the decorations here. So I can get a little extra base building parts. I might not even have to move. Hold on. Okay, I got an idea. Let's well, let me first take care of my toxic protection. There we go. Okay, so Z, and then C, and then X to delete everything. Oh, this hurts. This hurts. But we gotta keep the base accessible. I don't want to keep building huge bases. I want excuses to expand, so we're gonna do this. This might be the last time that you see this base as I start expanding outside of this planet to other systems. We're missing one of the power stations. I'm pretty sure we're missing one of the power stations. And since we're not too focused on how it's gonna look, I'm gonna go ahead and bundle these up close together. Let me see where the hotspot is. Right where I'm standing. Okay, I wasn't too worried about how centered they were, but I guess I'll take advantage of the fact that I'm moving this stuff around and that it doesn't matter how it looks. Let's go ahead and move this into the center roughly. Put these close together. I don't want it to look too ugly, so at least make them look symmetrical. Alright. Where's the little foots? The little feet. Okay, now copy this with E. And let's set it down right here. I had 5 of these, I'm pretty sure. Now we gotta plug them into the power. Toggle wiring. Okay. Let's put this here. Put this here. Put this here. And put this here. I'm gonna plug this in right there. And I need to know I need to know where this cable's gonna come from now. I think that's it. Nope. No. Let's try that one. I think that one's a little more obvious. Maybe. That one. Let's go with that one. No, wait. Yeah, see, I'm looking at the little plugs. I want to make sure that I grab the right one. It's a little hard to tell which one's which when you're trying to grab them. I guess this one. Yeah, there we go. Let me take a look inside there. Yeah, that one's coming from the middle. So this is going to be our wire to extend from the power station. I didn't even have to do that. I could have just grabbed any other wire because everything's already plugged into each other. Yeah, let's see how far this extends. Pretty far. Pretty far. Connection too long. Oh, you know what I'm surprised by? I actually didn't think about this. It would have been a really stupid thing if it didn't... really dumb of me if it didn't work. Is that I placed down all those power line base parts, those that I deleted from here to there, as a way to extend my base, because there's a little technique that you can use to extend the limits of your base. So those were doing that. And I was afraid if I deleted them, I would lose the base, what do you call it? The base parameters, I guess. Let me put this over here. Who knows? Maybe it'll actually stay like that. Hopefully it doesn't go away once I close the profile or something. Too close to the starship. What are you talking about? Oh, don't give me that. It does not want to plug in. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, I think it's actually bugged now. What happens if I go over here? Can I still build? Yeah, I can still build. A little further down. I can still build, so it looks like the base parameters are still there. Maybe I should extend the wire from the base to the power station over there. After I do that, I'm gonna test it out. I gotta test it out and close the save and reload it to see if it stays like it's part of my base and stays powered. Let's grab this. Okay. Oh, see, now it's letting me plug this in. Okay. Where does this end? Where does it end? Right here. Okay. Oh, it's not giving me any errors yet. What if I plug it in here? Not powering. This ain't right. I think it still counts it as a different part of the base or something. Okay, let's remove this one. Let's get the wiring mode enabled. Okay, let's bring the cable from here to there. cable. Here we go. Okay, let's follow this. Find where it ends and try to plug it in. Wait, delete it first. Grab this. Just for good measures, let me place this right here. I might actually have to leave the base parts in between, which kind of sucks. But we did save up on base parts the other way around, so let's just plug it into one of these. Okay, now it's blue. Alright, now we gotta go back to the base and see if it's powered. And then reload it and see if it stays powered. Why can't I melee? Oh. Wrong button. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Okay. The wires are looking good. We have power. And our interior lights are on. Those ceiling lights, so we do in fact have power. Yep, everything's blue. Right. Excuse me. Oh, choking on some pasta here. Oh, sorry about that. Let me get some water. Don't talk while you eat, they say. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. And reload. I'm crossing fingers that it's not gonna fuck it up. Reload, restore point. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. Our lights are still on. Excuse me. Oh, that's a good sign. Jeez. What kind of killer pasta is this? Well, that's the village tour. And I guess we did a little troubleshooting while we were at it. Was I gonna do something else? Upload the base, that's what I was gonna do. Tie the knot on this little gift right here. You guys can come and go as you please, just try not to fuck anything up around the base. I'm putting my faith in all of y'all. Let's go ahead and capture the new base screenshot as well, since I put this thing on the way. Also, there was no other buildings on that side last time I took this screenshot. Still got something on my throat. Let's find a good angle for this picture. It's gonna be a little tough, but it's not too interesting from far away, so I kind of want to highlight a feature of the town in the screenshot. I guess that would be the research station here. Just leave it like that. You can see some of the other buildings around. I'm wondering when my throat's gonna clear up. I think that's good. Let's leave it right there. Oh, perfect. Love it. Alright, so next task. I wanted to bring in the agricultural guy. We gotta go find him in one of the systems. We're gonna bring them in and then work on our freighter. It should be really quick, so let's go. Where is the mission? First, that's the first question that I should be asking. Agricultural research. Alright. Is it on this space station or hire a base farmer? We have to look at the galaxy map. So let's get on my. Wait, what is that? Potential recruit. There's already a potential farmer recruit in this system, so let's check it out. He's probably gonna be a. What is it? We got Viking, we got Korvax. Maybe he's gonna be an iteration of some sort. Yeah, we got the Gek, Viking, Korvax. I wonder what this next one's gonna be. Maybe another Gek. Probably a Gek, because if it's in this system, it's most likely a Gek. This is a Gek-dominated system. So let's go over here. There we go. You look kind of ugly. Can I hire anybody I want? I kind of don't like this guy. I hate those eyes. I prefer something like this or this guy or. He doesn't look like much of a agricultural guy. Anyways, let's try to find a different system. Let's see if we can hire somebody that looks cool. If not, then we'll just have to hire that guy. Alright, let's look for a Gek system. Maybe a neighboring system is gonna be Gek. It's Korvax. That is Viking. Korvax, Gek. Here we got a Gek system right next to us. Alright, never been here. Never been here. Let me see if I can trace a path to it. How do I get here from my planet? It's not letting me. It's not letting me. Okay, set waypoint. And I'm supposed to go from here. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3. And yeah, I have to travel like that. Indium drive required. Oh, that's... Wait! This is the perfect excuse for an Indian drive. Oh, I think I finally got that piece of meat out of my mouth. That's what she said. Excuse me. So we need an Indian drive for this. I think it's the perfect excuse to make an Indian drive. Let me see if it's not the last one that we need to make, because if not, then that's gonna take us a while. We'll have to look for another system. We need a new slot. Let's bring out my freighter. My brand new S-Class freighter. Let's do it. Don't worry, we'll get to customizing you in a bit. My new baby. I have some ideas for cool freighter builds. I'm really excited about this because been waiting for the perfect moment to actually develop this. Like, it's doing okay right now. I'll give you the tour later, you know. But it's not optimized the way that I want. I kind of just threw stuff around so that I could have a place to work. You know what that's like. Let's go to the freighter warp map. Actually, go to the freighter right here. We don't have any Indian drive for the freighter. We're gonna have to do it via the starship. Okay. Let's try another starship. Let's go to my garage. I think one of these has to have a spare slots. Let's try this guy. This is my favorite fighter as of right now. Oh, there's also, we got a new toy in town. Let me show you this guy. Let me show you this little guy. This is a Seikenum's Folly. Where is he? We're gonna take that new bad boy for a spin. I actually like how it looks for what do you call them again? Those fancy starships. Oh, it's right next to me. Here we go. Seikenum's Valley. Seikenum's Valley. I'm not sure what model of starship this is. I think it's like the guppy fancy one. I wish there was an easier way to check it out, but I like how it looks. It looks better than the other one I have. It has like a little beak sticking out of the front, and I think I prefer this one. Indian drive. And it came with a A-class induction battery for your shields. It's pretty good. I don't have the Indian drive unlocked, do I? Oh, wait, here it is. I need Emerald. Indium is the last drive that I get, unfortunately. So, we're gonna have to visit some other systems first. Okay. Well, either way, I think I can use this one to explore the stars. Okay. Galaxy map. Let's look for a Gek system nearby. One of these has to be Gek. And not requiring a drive. That's not the focus of today. We gotta get to building. And this is a little bit of a... What about this one? Hyperdrive has no fuel. We're gonna have to change ships. Let's back into the freighter we go. I actually have a good ship for that. I actually have a ship that has the radar for systems and stuff like that. And it's the one we were gonna fly earlier, before I switched to the fancy one. There you go. This one should have all systems go. We need cadmium. That shouldn't hurt us in the trip. We're just missing a few thruster augmentations. We have economy scanner and... yeah, it's the economy scanner, really. We're loaded on fuel, right? Hyperdrive, 80%. Let's go. Viking. That's... Viking. Wow, I've visited quite a few Viking systems. Julik? What about Julik? Oh, here we go. Let's try Julik. Let's try Julik. I want to warp here. I have already... I'm sorry, my mouth is full. I have pasta in my mouth. I have already explored this entire system. So we don't have to look at anything right now. We just need to find a space station. Try to find a scientist recruit. Here we go. Whoa! I think I overshot that a little bit. Come on. Come on, let me switch to another dude. Maybe if I turn the mission on and off. If not, then I'll just have to hire that guy. Okay. Where's all the Gek here? Try one of these guys. He has better eyes. I like this guy. No, I guess I'll have to hire that one guy. All the stars in the galaxy. And they only want me to hire this one guy. Can I fire him after I hire him? Alright. Settlements. No, spaces. Noxie Town. No, space stations, that's where I gotta go. Esendosu. There, that one guy that I don't want. Alright, you win, mister. You're hired, because I got no choice. Friend, you have worked for me, yes? I have served in the finest kitchens and gardens across 12 systems, in each one producing prize-winning cuisine. I grow all my own ingredients. Hire me, yes? The Gek chirps happily at the sight of me. They promise to help me grow all kinds of crops on my world. The required paperwork has already been signed, apparently. The farmer offers to join my world and make use of my agricultural terminal, which is in my greenhouse. He's going to be exposed to the elements, but I think he won't mind. Thank you, friend. Neither you nor your stomach shall regret it. We shall teleport back to Noxie Town. Noxie Town. We're gonna go ahead and grab his mission, see what he's up to. He's gonna give us a mission. And we'll go straight to editing the freighter then. Oh, there it is. It happened. This is what I'm telling you. Every time this happens, I gotta flatten everything again. Let me use a little bit of this tearing here for a better leveling, because look how it's looking. Gotta grab. Let's try that one. Right. Here we go. This will hide all the rocks from the pathways. Okay. Make sure we get the stuff inside as well. Oh my god. This is bad. Oh, god damn it. Gonna have to do it from right here. Because if I go too inside the building, it's gonna stop me from manipulating terrain. Okay, those are just my decorative rocks in there. Let me just go ahead and do this. Yeah, we still got some inside that structure, so let's go through here. I think that's the last of it. So, word of warning, this can happen if you manipulate your terrain for your base. And you might have to deal with stuff like this. Here we go. I think that's all of it. Oh, hold on. Hold that thought. There's still a little bit. Still got a little bit. I thought I got rid of this already. It might be spawning back in, even though I already got rid of it. Which does happen. As I do this, sometimes it spawns all the rock back into place. Okay. Alright, let's hope that's the last of that. Let me upload the base once again. Unexpected turn of events there. Oh, here we go. Mr. Hireling Sasted. This is a home of glass and metal, traveler. It is in dire need of my touch. But no need to fear, for I come well equipped for such work. Oh. Good shot. I think I already unlocked all those blueprints without you, son. Your first lesson will teach you to embrace the dirt, friend. The earth provides life and death after all. Take this hydroponics tray and these good shot flower seeds. Grow the flower and see how fine it feels to produce life. Hireling Sasted is already bedding in nicely. They have already given me means to beautify my home. If I prove myself a worthy farmer with this good shot flower, perhaps they will share more of their agricultural secrets. Wonderful, my friend. Soon our home will be filled with the delicate perfume for which this plant was named. I'm pretty sure I'm way ahead of the curve here, because I almost have all the blueprints for that stuff. If not all of them. I think I might have to spin this guy around, though. Look at this. I don't want him to be hidden like that. He's a caretaker of my greenhouse, after all. He needs to face this way. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. I think this suits him. Kinda glad it turned out this way. It all worked out in the end. Okay, now. We're not gonna deal with that mission. We're gonna go customize the freighter that we captured in the beginning. We're gonna work on that. And that would include if we need to hunt for salvage frigate modules, we'll go hunt for them. But we'll see what we're working with first. I've already unlocked quite a few things while I was offline. I've got enough to get started. So before I do get started, I'm going to show you around what I do have already built. It's just a means of getting this place to run. It's mostly just functional rather than optimized for how it looks. Although I did try to blend in the two things together as good as I could with what I had. The few rooms that I had unlocked. So this is the garden. That's a carbon farm. You got a little bit of everything here. And you just hit this button and it'll collect right into the freighter slots. Okay. Storage room, we got all the way from 0 to 9 in this big hallway with a little trade center in the middle so that I can get rid of any excess that I don't want or just need to make money off of. I don't have to leave the freighter for that. And it's close to the storage, most importantly. Here we have the left of the ship, and that's the right of the ship. That's why I painted them like that, because in navigation, red lights on the outside of the ship mean port side, and green means starboard. So I kind of use that same color code for the inside of the ship so that I kind of know where I am, despite the place being so symmetrical. It can get confusing. Okay. We got some teleporters here. This one takes us to the actual teleporter, the big one, right across the garden. And then we got the other teleporter on this side. That takes us up to the very simple... Oh, I don't have any frigates on expeditions. We can get that done. Yeah, this is the frigate management room. We gotta get some frigate onto expeditions so we get some money and stuff out of them. Through there is the storage with terminal. That leads to up to the frigate station that we teleported to. See? It's all the same, so that you know where everything leads. And on the other side, it's pretty much symmetrical. I'll show you any differences that are on each side. I haven't used... Oh, I already have a planetary probe. I put another one on the other side by accident. I'll delete it when I'm done. I'm gonna probably delete the whole thing anyways. So... planetary probe, we got the logistics officer Vigo here. He's actually not part of this station, is he? Yeah, he's just checking on the systems here. He's not part of this table. But if we call in our science guy, he's gonna pop right in. That's the guy that's supposed to stand here. This is the exocraft terminal, I think. What is it called? Orbital exocraft materializer. Essentially, this lets us bring any owned vehicles into the system. So if I own vehicles on this system and I go to another system, then I can transport the vehicles from this system to the other as long as this freighter is in that other system. So that gives us that flexibility of always having the vehicles with us as long as the freighter's with us. This leads around here, through the storage, and into the other side of the ship. This is my refiner room. It's very bare bones. I want to make it look better. So we're probably going to tear everything down here. I just kind of placed this here too. Oh, how's it doing anyways? Stellar extractor core. Who's got 350 chromatic metal? Let's take that because I freaking need that all the time. We're gonna have a bunch of these in the new build for sure. I'm not sure what this was supposed to be now, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of it right now since it's not important. I don't know what I was gonna make there. Over here we have the nutrient processor room, aka the kitchen. I'm gonna go ahead and make the garden a part of the kitchen. once I rebuild all of this. Here's the extra planetary probe I was talking about. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. And a little balcony that I went out through earlier today when I was showing you around, seeing if my Frigga was still around. My older freighter, I mean. Also, just so we remember to make this in the next base, I put custom lighting in the ceiling because I don't like how dark everything is inside the freighter. See, this is unlit, and this is lit. And kind of have to improvise with the light posts to get lighting in here. I used, where are they? Here we go. Lighting array. You take this bad boy here, turn him on his head, put him on the ceiling, and you got yourself some ceiling lights. It doesn't matter if you can see it from above. No one's going to be able to see that unless they actually go outside. It's not going to bother you. Unless you're really, really concerned about something sticking outside even though you can't see it. Okay, so that's it for the tour. Let's check out the blueprints that we can work with. See if we can, if we need to unlock anything. Okay, these don't matter much right now because I've been dealing pretty well with just the fuel oxidizers for the trips, shortening the span of the trips. Okay, we're gonna want to work on these later on. Definitely later on because there's 4 salvage frigate modules each and they take a long time to get. It's a slow process to unlock all this stuff. I get like 3 or 5 modules, maybe 1 to 5 modules a day. If I play all day, that is. Maybe not even 1 if I play for just a little part of my day. Okay, so the ladder module, we're not going to work on that yet. We do want to work with exterior catwalks. I have an idea for something that I want to do. Might be a little crazy, but it might work. Might also be something that everybody does and I don't know about it. I just saw one YouTuber do it. I don't know if everybody does it. It's they use the exterior platforms to create giant rooms by closing them in with everything else. You'll see what I mean. We're gonna experiment with that. We have expansion rooms, cultivation chamber, a double one, that is. Nutrition room. Oh, we already have that one. We have another expansion room, but the most important one in here is probably going to be the freighter exterior stairs. The other stuff is probably just decorative. Or maybe this one will help separate rooms. Alright, let's see. Do I want a custom paint job right now? We'll look into that. Let's check it out right now. So this is how our freighter looks from outside. Our brand new freighter. S-Class. Alright. I will miss the thruster bank from the other one. The one that looked more like a Star Destroyer, but this will have to do for now. It still looks kind of nice. I do like bigger freighters. And this green doesn't look good anymore, so let's switch back to blue. And let's see, I was rocking the gray, black and gray. We're gonna have to make this work somehow. What does this color do? Doesn't seem to change anything. There's supposed to be like a logo somewhere. Well, we'll make it work somehow. Let's see. This changes that. Use a mix of red, yellow, and black because I can't change that yellow. It's gonna stay there forever. Let's reset the colors. Okay, so there's already black here. I mean, we can take that, use it to our advantage. Maybe just put some dark corners. Where's the white going to? Oh wait, this is not it. It's this one. There you go. Okay, black and yellow. That doesn't look too bad. What about if we inverse that, let me reset the colors. I think I like this one better. With a, it looks more like a yellow accent on the black rather than the other way around. And if I wanted to go all black, it would look like this. Maybe a combination of black and gray. That does look kind of nice. I don't think I mind that at all. I guess maybe now the engines will look nice and green. Yeah. Yeah, that looks nice. Alright, good enough. Save. Now let's unlock the exterior stairs right here. And we'll save the last module. Either for one of these. Let me see, appearance modifying room. I'm just gonna unlock this one so that I can delete everything, because we already have the appearance modifier that came with the ship. But we don't have the blueprint, so if we delete it, we don't get to build it until we get the blueprint for it. But we don't have to worry about that now. This is one part that I like and don't like at the same time, because it's kind of like a leap of faith. You delete all your work with the hopes that the next thing you do is going to be better. The hopes, right? And I believe in myself. Let's see what I can work with. Let's just rip the bandage, delete everything. Oh my god. Okay. It might even be easier if I just go outside to delete everything, so I don't have to see the insides disappear before my eyes. I can rather just see the outside disappear. It might hurt less. Here we go. That sounds pretty cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you there's a little catwalk I had made before. To test out how it works, making catwalks outside. But we're gonna further put that to the test. Let's start getting rid of these right now. This is gonna be way faster, actually. Oh god. My stomach is churning a little bit. But we're gonna pull through. We're gonna pull through. It's gonna work. We're gonna make this work. Yeah, because I did put a lot of hours into just making this, trying to make it work, learning how it works for the most part. That's the part that takes longest, and we're still learning. This is part of the learning process. Sometimes you gotta break a few eggs, you know. You know what they say. Okay. My storage room. I might have to build these off to the side, because I do need to access... Let me see something. Are these going straight into my inventory? I might have to leave a few of these storage rooms on. Actually, just the essential ones. So let's get rid of these. Kinda glad I didn't spam delete everything, because then I wouldn't be able to build. Okay, we need to preserve at least number 1, because that has all the... No, sorry. Number 1 and number 0. Both of these we gotta preserve, because those have the crafting ingredients and raw materials for building. We can go ahead and get rid of these, I think. And leave it like that. Okay. Right. Are we getting these materials back into our inventory? I think they're going into the storage containers themselves. Because I don't see any... Let me see. What does it take to build these hallways and stuff? Let's use this silver. Do I have silver in my inventory? Nope. So it's going straight into the freighter storage. We do have silver here. Maybe some of that went into that. Amino chamber, metal plating. Alright, let's see what else we might be missing here. For the storage containers, that one's important. We just need silver and sodium. Oh, we have the materials for these. We don't have to worry too much. I could just move the stuff. Right? Sodium, just gonna double check. There it is. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We can get rid of this. I thought I would lose access to everything instantly, so it doesn't hurt to check. Okay. Oh, there's one room over there. Still one room over here that we need to get rid of. Why? This ain't right. Okay. You need a door. Need a door like that. Oh, there. Oh, because that's the nutrition room. Okay, we can get rid of that now. Oh, I just killed somebody. He got phased out of existence. Okay. Don't have to worry about those lights because they get deleted with the part. Okay, let's finish over here. We got some stuff left over to delete. There you go. And I guess we'll leave that door there. Let's see if we deleted everything. It looks like there's nothing left, so we're good. Those are just part of the freighter. Can't work with those. Okay. Damn. There used to be a base here. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick intermission because I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, and I just realized that none of my chat was showing up until right now. I had that question. Let me see if you guys can hear me. I'm checking on the stream right now. I'm sorry that I didn't answer it to anybody. So if you're still there, sorry. I did not see the chat. It was not loading up for some reason. All I could see was my my question that I had left behind. So I don't know how long you guys have been here. I'm sorry. Let's see. The awnings are nice. They look nice and slightly extend the area where you're considered indoors. Let me see if I can track where this comes from. Oh, so you guys have been here from the beginning. It seems. You can get a floodlight part from the derelict freighters. Floodlight. Okay. So you've been watching the whole tour then from the base. All right. Sweet refiner room. Oh, I love that you love it, man. I'm glad you like it. I will recommend putting the fish in the slot where your ionized cobalt is, because the cursor will appear closest to it when you open. Hold on, let me read this again. It's a bit of a mouthful. Since I'm paying attention to a couple things at the same time. My bad. Okay. I would recommend putting the fish in the slot where your ionized cobalt is, because the cursor will appear closest to it when you open your inventory. Nothing wrong with doing that, saves time. I'm not sure what you're talking about yet, but maybe I'll find out later on. That gate is awesome. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to take it off. I worked around it. I can show you a little trick that I made to make it look like a gate later. If you're still there. Those are quite clever for the electric infrastructure. I usually attach them to batteries, but you need every part that you can spare. How often are people going to visit your power generation, you know? That's a good point. That's a solid point there. And you can filter by race. Oh, right. And when I'm exploring in the galaxy map, I'm guessing that's where you're talking about that. And Heyman, hey, welcome too. Hey, yo, Yami, have heard you have a S-class freighter? Nice. I know, dude. It was crazy. Like, I was just casually doing my stuff and grinding, and I was like, let me try this one. Maybe this one will be the lucky one. And well, say no more. And it turns out I got it for free, because just then a freaking pirate raid happened, and I was able to save the ship. And they just basically just handed it over to me. Just take the wheel. Take it. You're in charge of our lives now. You should have seen my first freighter base talk about going overboard. I made a way to climb up several stories. It was cool to have that angle for viewing the fleet. Ooh, I hadn't thought of that yet. But I'm gonna try to do that. I love anything that involves observation, like observation decks. I'm gonna try to do something like that. Let's see what I can pull off. A little observation deck to see the planet and the fleet. That would be great. Let's see. We got... I don't know what your name says. It looks like it's written in another language. But welcome anyways. I see you're interested in joining. You're coming from the Xbox Series S. We can... Maybe later on we can try doing some missions together, but I'm not doing missions right now. I'm just kind of building. If any of you is also interested in like doing some co-op stuff, let me know. I think I added Skyeve on my Discord. Last time he was interested in giving me some stuff, or maybe doing some missions. So just throwing that out there. Damon says, I thought you were just locked in flow state. Yes, actually, yes, I was. So much that I didn't pay attention to if the chat was working or not. Sometimes you gotta troubleshoot this stuff in streams. And I was pretty locked in. Yeah, you could say that. Did you guys actually see the freighter question? Because that's all I could see in the chat log. I didn't see any of your chats until I clicked on the chat. And then it updated. I canceled the question because it looked like nobody was answering it. And then all your chats popped up. It was weird. So, now that we're all caught up, very sorry about that. I don't know where to begin. So, I guess we should just begin from here. So, this is our main workstation. We manage our location with the freighter warp map. We manage our upgrades and customization. And we have this guy planning our expeditions. And we manage our fleet through here. I can go ahead and show you what we have as of right now. I've been sending a lot of expeditions, as you can see. Like, there's a lot of upgraded frigates already. And they've been making me a lot of money and materials. Like, I haven't needed to sell anything for a long time, since these guys make a lot of money for you. We also have our squadron. This was acquired yesterday. I decided to start a squadron so that they can help me out in fights. Sometimes the pirates can get a little annoying, so that these guys can draw their fire. I'm trying to aim for cool looking ships with good pilots, and this is what I could find. Some A-class pilots with I guess these ships looks pretty cool. Kind of want them to look like an actual squadron, like they all have the same ship or similar ships or similar colored ships, you know, make them look like a team. So as we progress, we're gonna try to find some of those squadron members and give them some good ships. I mean, it doesn't matter what ship you give them, just give them some cool ships, because the ship stats don't matter, it's the pilot stats that matter. And we also have the Starship Archive, our newest member of the active starships, the Sakenum's Folly. How do you see the type of ship that it is? This is we got the shuttle, right? Solar ship, hauler. We got a fighter, and what was this called? I forgot. It's you guys remind me. you know how forgetful I am. We also have captured a few. Let me see the archive. This is the other of this type. The first one that I had, the gray one, but I actually like this one rather than the gray one. And here's the Sentinel ship that we captured. And Sodegato Voyager. I forgot what this one was. Okay, let me store something. I really like this shuttle. This is one of the coolest shuttles I've seen, so I'm gonna store this. I'm not gonna be using it. I just want to upgrade it in the future. What else? This is gonna be scrapped for parts, and I'm pretty sure everything else is for either trading or scrapping for parts. This one's for trading, because you can't scrap shuttles. Exotic! Thank you, Damon. Exotic. So, we got some this is the latest exotic we have. And I'm curious what this was. What is this? Sodegato Voyager. Oh, it's another cool solar ship that I found. I want to scrap it for parts, but at the same time it's a B class, so I don't want to scrap it at the same time, because it's worth a lot of money. I can trade it in for something good if I find something good. But yeah, we'll keep that handy. Everything else, I guess I'll keep this. I'll keep this archived so we can capture new ships. I wish I could archive Corvettes, man. And they don't allow you. Also called a Guppy Starship. Ah, I knew it. I wasn't sure if this was the Guppy Starship. I think we're good archiving anything right now. Let's archive the Radiant Pillar. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have anything in this inventory that I need. We're gonna go ahead and turn that into an S-class in the future. I want to upgrade the first ship we have. Give it some love, you know? It's the one that got everything started for us. Okay. So, I want to start with a lobby of some sort here. How far down can I delete this? I can delete everything. Okay, good. Let's see. Let's start with an expansion. know what? Let me check out the other expansions. I might have to unlock one of these. There's the refiner room, distraction. Okay, there's this expansion. I'm not sure I'm gonna use this one yet, so I'm not gonna unlock it. There's the industrial expansion. Let's try this one. Let's get this. Oh, I used all my. Excuse me. I used all my salvage frigate modules. We're gonna have to go hunting for them. Let's just start with something. We'll use the expansion we already have. It's a good enough one. Technology room. Okay. All right. Blank slate. Let's make it a little bigger. Maybe extend it forward and have it branch out from there. So it might be less confusing that way. I lost it. Okay. So this is my idea right now. Just to give an example, I'm thinking I branch it out like this, right? And put some windows and stuff in between it. This is probably going to be freighter walls to split the rooms. Split the hallways, I mean. Okay. This could go further out this way. I'm just testing things out right now. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to go this way. I'm getting a feel for it. This is this is my workflow. Okay. Let me put this window back here. I think it got deleted. That's not the window. There's the other corridor. This guy. I'm gonna keep the windows handy because I want to see outside. I want to see outside while I work. It helps me think if I'm not too enclosed. I can see the space that I'm working with. Get it? I'm working... I can see the space that I'm working with. Get it? Okay, I'm gonna stop the stream now. Just kidding. Maybe... Okay. Maybe this could be a stairwell here. Or this one, hold on. Maybe this one could be a stairwell over here. Go to the second floor right away. It would make sense. Because that way everything else can be built underneath the stairs. Okay, let's try that. Stairs. Boom. Okay. And we're gonna also acquire the windowed stairwells. This would be useful. I want windows everywhere. Corridors. Okay. Followed by... Let's try an expansion up next. And let's just get a feel for this. Alright, what if I had... that like that? Do I want to make it symmetrical as fuck, or... Yeah, it should be symmetrical if it's a spaceship. It can only be symmetrical if it's a spaceship like this one. So we're gonna try to make it work. At least in terms of infrastructure is gonna be symmetrical, but everything else, like refineries and stuff, we're gonna have that on one side of the ship, and we're gonna section it out after it's built, hopefully. I like the idea of having a deck, an observation deck on the second floor. Now, let me put out a window, a door somewhere to go outside. Because I also want to see from the outside. Okay. Alright, how's it looking? I can also definitely use this space in the back here. I don't want wasted space. Get it? I'll stop now. Wasted space. There's a lot of wasted space out here. Anyways. Maybe this could be one of the exterior decks over here. What if, let's try something. Let's put a stairwell upwards like this. That way. Please go the other way. Not there. I didn't think this would be just as finicky as building a base on land. Okay. And let's put a door here. Okay. Right. And this would be the start of an observation deck. Exterior one, that is. Target is outside of build limits. Okay. That does not make any sense right now. What do you mean outside of build limits? Do I only get to build taller towards the middle? What if I try to build a tunnel? It's gonna say the same. Yeah, actually, we're just out of range for the... Okay. This is not gonna work here then. We're gonna have to build a stairwell a little further down this way. And these are just as long too, so it's not gonna work like this. Maybe I can extend. Okay. Let's try extending this. One more forward like that. And now build the technology expansion. Okay. Cha-cha-cha, freighter stairs. Up. I can build higher up? Oh my god. Oh my god, how high up can you build? Holy shit. How much space do you need in a freighter? No, exterior catwalk, here we go. Now I can build? Can I? Yes, here we go. Okay, I can actually make a 2, 3. But wait, it's actually letting me build all the way back? Why didn't it do that before? It was just telling me it must be within build limits. Okay. I mean, this looks kind of cool. Just like this. But what can I do to make this useful? I also don't want to make empty spaces that serve no purpose apart from looking outside. Maybe... what can this do? Ooh, I got an idea. Okay. This is actually a useful idea that I built here. Because maybe it's not that I build this balcony backwards like this. Wait, which side is forward? Yeah, that's the forward of the ship. Maybe this could be a way of crossing from one place to the other. I don't know if that doesn't make sense, I know. It makes sense in my head. Like maybe an exterior bridge that takes you to the useful place that you want to go to. You know? That way you have a reason to go through the bridge. Let me see something. Because now I want this stairwell to go that way instead. Let's try that. I think I'm not going to try to conserve so much space. Because there are teleporters. I can use teleporters to get around the freighter a little faster. Let's try making that same bridge concept, but towards the other direction. Mine isn't symmetrical. I created specific regions that allowed for rooms that allowed for all infrastructure. Alright. That does make sense. That's kind of how I went at it at first. It wasn't entirely symmetrical. I just kind of went with what was working at the time. But I'm gonna try to keep it symmetrical for this build, just for this build. I want the stairs. Let's go up. Where's the stairs? Maybe I want a corridor. Glass corridor. The door at the end kind of looks cool. So that it... Ooh, it's gonna look like an airlock if I do this. Now we have an airlock. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go with that. Alright. I think 4 is good. 4. Now we put another door. Can I put a door? No. It has to be the stair first. Stair downwards. And then we do the thingamadoohickey door. And another door here. Okay. Now how many blocks is this? I'm thinking I can make the storage room right here in the bottom. Oh shoot, what did I do? What is that? What is this? Created corridor. Okay, okay. Let me delete that so I don't get confused. We'll turn that into something later on. Just get rid of that. Here we go. It's gonna take shape. It's gonna take shape, I know it. Now we go left, and we simulate this exact corridor on the left here. Okay. And now we put the stairwell up like that, and plug these in like that. Okay, now we're getting some shape here. And this joins back in the middle. Crosses over, back down. I guess I'll make some extra rooms around here. This could be the viewing deck right here. Yeah, this could be the hold on. This is the back of the ship, so we're gonna have like a backwards observation deck. What would make sense to be at the back of the ship? Probably refiners. You know, keep the fancier stuff towards the front where the bridge is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we make a higher observation deck towards that direction over there. Towards the front. And then this is gonna be like a refinery area. And in the middle, under the bridge, is gonna be the storage room. Kind of like the one I had previously. It's just gonna be moved up one floor. And then in the first floor, we're gonna have all the useful stuff, all the science tables, the scanners. That's just an idea right now. Scanners. What else can we put on the first floor? We're gonna find a spot for this. I'm still not sure where to put it. Okay, fleet command room has got to have a specific section too. I'm thinking it should be windowed so that we can see the fleet going in and out when we send them. You know, when we enter expeditions, more like it. We can see them come back from the flight, from the travels. Galactic trade room. This is gonna be with the storage rooms. Science specialist. I also, oh right. There was also this idea that I wanted to try to make like a super fancy. Let me show you. Gigantic middle lobby. So we might have to put a hold on the storage room that we're going to put under the bridge, because it might instead turn out to be that part of the big room that I want to make. Let's work with this and see how it works, because I'm not sure how it's going to work. I have to test it first. Maybe at least 2 stories high for this room. I would have to remove this. Let me see something. It doesn't even have to be that big. Let me put a door here. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Where's the crap? The front door is missing! Oh my god, I deleted the pathway backwards. Let's put this one. There we go. Whew, that was a little scary. Okay, we got a corridor. We can see outside at whatever's gonna be the building. Okay, we're gonna try to get a view. We're gonna try to make it look cool from this perspective, hopefully. Okay. I remember what I was gonna do here. I was gonna make stuff branch out, but now the plan's changed. I actually want to make a big lobby. Wait, okay. Alright. If this was gonna be the lobby, I just have to take these and move them back a little bit. Okay, so let's make it at least 3 long into these exterior corridors. And I just suffocated them. Left them stranded in outer space. Like this. Okay. 3 long. And then put some doors here. Then I have to put some rooms here to simulate a ceiling, you know? Maybe just some catwalks might work. I would have to... Let me see something. Can I just... No, it has to be snapped to something, doesn't it? Oh, wait. Okay, I can do it. Okay. Let's put an empty room, empty freighter corridor, and attach the exterior platform to it to make the ceiling. It's either that or just keep using corridors. And that fell. Are we out of materials? No, we're not. Okay, let's see how that looks from underneath. Okay, alright, that's looking nice. But it doesn't feel like a room. I know this is stuff that people do to make the rooms look bigger, but I'm not sure that I like it that much. Because it also sounds like you're outside, so it kind of kills the vibe that it's a big room. Let me try something. Just keep expanding these outwards. Let me go up. Put it like that. See if that helps conceal the exterior. It actually does an okay job of concealing the exterior. What if I instead used these? Let's try these. Could I put a window here, put a tunnel, let's put a corridor right there, and then block it off with... Can I put another corridor back here? Yes, I can. But then I sacrificed the window. That's no bueno. Okay. We're still getting somewhere, I think. Let's replicate this over here. How does that look from over here? Starts blocking the view. How does it feel when I go in? Okay. It's not bad. It's giving more passageway vibes than look to the outside. And I think I might have to put these stairs a little further back so that I can make these go flat. I'm gonna remove these for a second and see how it would look if I did this. Okay. It does feel like a room now. Especially if I seal off that last bit right here. Oh, I forgot. I'm using the exterior platforms. Oh, wait a second. That actually seals it in way better if I use that instead. Maybe I can use the corridors in some points, and in others I use the exterior platforms so that it looks it doesn't all look the same. Give it a little more pizzazz, you know, a little more tasty to look at. Because I like the industrial look from underneath here. Let me see something. It does not look bad. I just kind of have to not care. Not care about how it sounds like you're on outer space. It'd be cool if they allowed you to make taller rooms. Okay. Do I want this? That's the question. It's kind of cool. What could I make this useful for? This is supposed to be like the lobby, but now I'm thinking this is more like a maintenance shaft. But the maintenance shaft shouldn't plug directly from the bridge into the... Yeah, like it shouldn't stand between the place that you have to go. That's what I think. So this could be an idea I use for something else. I don't think I'm liking the idea of making a big lobby that sounds like this. I could try the same idea. I do like how this looks. I like how this looks underneath. Okay. We got something. Hold on. I think we got something. We're gonna go ahead. Let's say if this is gonna be the entrance, I would like the idea of having the cultivation chamber expansion to be used as a lobby. Why isn't it expanding the way I want? That way. Okay. Go to that way. Right, and this would be the entrance. Let's pretend that we're gonna go with this to be the lobby. It's kind of weird that it's definitely... Okay. We'll test it with the actual cultivation expansion when we get it. Right now, it kind of just feels like a garden. Technology room expansion. And then the thing that I thought of was to make this little balcony the way it was, because I do like how it looked. Like that. And this could be the so-called maintenance shaft. And And then it plugs into the other side of whatever I'm making. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like that. Okay, let's leave this here as a concept. Keep working on the rest of the ship. Okay. I feel like I want these doors back here instead. Even if they elongate the hallway a little bit. Let's see how this looks. Okay. And remove this one. And this one. Okay. Dude, delete the freaking... I need to put a wall there. I don't have it yet. Okay. Let's put this window tunnel that way. We got the window there, so let's separate the rooms. Perhaps this should be an expansion as well. Because if not, then it's just gonna look like that corridor takes us somewhere when we go to the right. You know what I mean? Now it looks like a room. This could be something. Okay. Oh, where were the stairs? I think they connected right here. Am I right? If I can get it to align properly. Pretty sure it was supposed to be like right here. Oh, wait a second. No, it wasn't. It was supposed to be further back. Let's check it out. Yeah, we're supposed to get rid of this. We'll make the door again. And under here, this was supposed to be the stairwell. Like that. I'm going to go ahead and find that stairwell that includes the glass in it. I'm gonna stop building and just go do that. Just watch. 'Cause I really want windows everywhere. Let's get this out of the way. Get me out of the way first. Put the stairwell again. It could be something. This could be something. I could turn this into something. I'm gonna leave these here for now. Like, for example, can I put a door here? Okay, we'll work on that in a bit. Wait, I do have to put a corridor. Let's put a corridor. Right there. And then let's just put the door. It'll connect out here. And leave that there as an idea for something we can work with. Alright, so now we have one outer deck. Might not even get rid of it, even if it doesn't have anything useful to do up here. Okay. Let's see how this feels. Got some long walkways, but not. I think it's not too long. There's supposed to be a window here. Wait, maybe this could be the big room that I want. Might have just accidentally found my answer. Maybe I underestimate the power of expansion rooms. Think I might underestimate the power of expansion rooms. We just need some good lighting now. And this needs to look like a hallway. So let's go ahead and wait. Let's put the door again because I need to delete the catwalk from behind. Exchange it with a corridor. Actually, this is okay. I do like the idea of airlocks, so let's make it 2 empty spaces. Put that there, then the door. Put another tunnel and another door. Now we have the airlock. The airlock deal. This could be another expansion room too. There we go. That looks good. I like this. Okay. Okay, we're going somewhere. I think we're going somewhere. One second. So, I got another mouthful of food. This pasta's been sitting here for a while. I'll let it get cold because I'm so wired to this build. Catch you later, Yami. Going to watch England play Mexico. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, good luck on your team, man. Yeah, we got the airlock. Okay. We'll work on the lighting later. I'm pretty sure we can also expand to the sides from here. Let's use the window corridors. Split this with a window, like that. Make some more tunnels. Just make one with a window so that we can see outside. See where we are. That looks good. I might start turning beyond this point into a useful room. Alright. Now let's keep that symmetrical so we don't get confused later. And one of these. Like that. With a window. And a glass corridor. Let's actually make... Let's save on some glass because I don't really have that much. I think it was like that. Let me count. We got expansion room, regular corridor, and then glass corridor. Okay, let's leave it like that for now. And let's continue working on the top. And we'll fill in everything later. Okay. Overall, it's got way more direction than the first build that I had. I feel like I will get less lost. I'll get much less lost in these rooms. Yeah, I'm feeling this. We're gonna try to replace some of these with decorative blocks if we can. And like for example, we have this rock garden. We can make like a little central piece in the middle of this room. Hey, that kind of looks like a light itself. But I would have to center it. Like that. Yeah. Okay, I'll leave that there as an idea. So we can remember what we're doing there later. Now, there's one floor going down this way. Let's put a window corridor so we can see where we're going. This would be the supposed storage room entrance. Okay. Keep it symmetrical. And then let's get a look from the outside. How's it looking? It's gotta feel like a freighter for me, so I'm gonna try to keep the long aspect of a ship intact. So we're gonna make it long rather than wide. And we'll make sure to have some teleports to take us to the important parts. Oh, we need teleporter rooms. That's the other thing. Not these teleport chambers. I'm talking about singular rooms to hold the short-range teleporters. I don't want them all cluttered together in one single room. So we're gonna make separate rooms for each. Or at least 2 per room or something like that. So that we can teleport to the refinery, to the storage room, to everything else. But I am liking how this is turning out. This could be something like this. Make it an H shape like that. And I can definitely branch out a little bit towards the sides. What are these? Storage rooms. Maybe the storage room should be on the bottom. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, we'll work on this little by little. We'll eventually merge towards the refinery rooms at the back. So we're gonna make a catwalk underneath all these rooms. Right? This is like an hold on a sec. Sorry about that. So, I was working on an outer deck here. And I think this is going to connect to the storage room. The storage room is actually now going to be on the bottom here. So, we're going to work with that. Let's expand this a little bit towards the sides. Get a feel for it. Okay. It seems like we're gonna make good use of every every single piece of this freighter up here. At least lengthwise down that direction. Because towards the sides, I can't think of much to do. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. As of right now, these hallways should connect you to the storage rooms. And then this maintenance shaft might also connect you to the storage rooms and whatever else there might be towards the sides. But how big do I want this maintenance path to be? I'm gonna make it smaller. Like right about... I think right there should do the trick. Let's see. And then make some more builds after this. Let's start with a glass corridor. Where's the corridor? It's not connected to anything. I think I have to put something else there. Like a door, for example. Here we go. Connect it to our first piece of the storage room, which would be the expansion room. Okay, I remember I had... Let me try to make it look just like the other one. How did I do that? I used... Yeah, it was like this. We had the... Where is it? Where is that? Ooh, actually. Weapons. I think I might make a separate armory, but let me see how this looks. Yeah, we'll make a separate armory, because that room looks way too different. The terminal, though, this can be with the Galactic Trade Chamber. Where is it? Alright. That one goes really well with the storage rooms. Let me move it. Galactic Trade Room. Then copy this, put it over there. I did like how the storage room looked. We're just gonna move it in this instance. Okay. And where does this go out? One, two, three, four, 5, and 5 times 2 is 10. We have 10 storages to place, so this is good enough. Let's get a look outside. We're almost connected to the back where the refineries should be. Let's put another glass corridor here. Okay. Let's place the storage containers. Starting with number 0. I'm gonna place it exactly like the other one was. Start here. Place number 1 on this side. We're keeping odds and evens separately. So even numbers on the left. Where is the build menu? I always misclick stuff. Number 6. Number 7. 8. And 9. And this is the layout of storage rooms that I like. So we're gonna hang with that. You know what? I'm not even gonna make any connections from... Let me see. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Just a straight hallway with storage containers to the sides. And we're just gonna connect everything else from this tunnel here. What would be next? If I wanted to make... Alright. If I wanted to connect back into the storage room, we'd have to do it from somewhere else. I'm not gonna put doors into this maintenance shaft here. So these hallways are probably gonna continue straight or go somewhere else. Or become some other purpose room. Let's go this way. Because I do want to make it a little wide, not too thin, you know? So let's make a huge room. Use some technology expansion. Let's make it a 2x3, just to start off. Let's make it 2x4. There we go. And let's put a window and see where we are. I'll lose track easily of where I am. Okay. And I'm guessing if I place the corridor here, it connects straight into the storage room. So we're gonna avoid that. If we're gonna build anything else, it's gonna be through here. Let me see what we have. I think it's starting to look pretty good. What's gonna be the second floor? There's gonna be something. Oh, this should be... This middle section here should be... this thing. I think I'm gonna make it the fleet command room. How many of these can I place? Let me count them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Missing components. It looks like I can build quite a few. Let me go inside. I'm gonna go inside and see how this looks. Remove the window, put a door. And let's take a look inside the rooms here. Hold on. Okay. It's not too bad. I think I'm gonna put some expansion rooms in between. 1 second. So expansion rooms. Expansion rooms. Right here. Why doesn't it connect? I think there's something blocking the path here. Yeah, there is. Okay. Then this one will be kept a blank expansion room. Like that. Okay. I'll do the same with this other side. Put that there. Put that there. And yeah, I'm gonna spin these around a little bit. There we go. I want these lines to be pointing towards the thing we're going. So this looks good. Let's keep expanding these. So let's start with 6 of these. I don't think right now we have need for more. I think we're short on some materials. Silver. Okay. We have our first shortage of materials. Silver. No worries. Because if we go to our storage room, place down a portable refiner, we can get some silver real quick. There should be portable refiners, right? Or not? No, I do have to make the refiner room. Just a refiner room. Okay. I'll make one temporarily. We need silver. Oh, we really need silver. And our freighter's out of silver. Maybe we can get rid of something while we're building. Just so that we can make the refiner room real quick. How about this? Okay, let's leave that there. This some of these storages could probably go. Just to make one refiner room temporarily. we really need to get some silver going, so let's grab some, let's see what it is. It's one of these minerals here. I think lemium makes for silver. Aronium. Which one is most abundant in my inventory? Let's try aronium. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna need quite a bit, so we're gonna make a lot of this. Let's put this in our exosuit. Let's make at least 2K. We're probably gonna need more than 2K, but it's a start, you know? Let's see, you've got 5, maybe 1 more to go. No, 3 more to go. Two, and last one. That should be 2K. And let's put this back into storage. I'll leave that there for now. And I think I could put the container back where it goes. Let's go get the number 9, was it? 9 and 8. Okay, yeah, it is quite a walk, but I guess that's how freighters are supposed to feel. I don't want to feel too closed up. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm pretty sure there was a glass window here. Let's put these here so that it doesn't feel so closed up. Let some light in. What if I put a door? What would happen if I put a door here? Maintenance shaft, maybe? Perhaps, mayhaps. Can I put this here? Nope. We'll stick with the window for now. Or just leave these 2 windows here. Okay. More expansion rooms. Like that. And then copy these. I think it's taking shape. I think it's taking shape. And then we will want some of these windows. Oh man, I wish I could make bigger windows. But maybe... What if I made a series of corridors like this to act as the observation deck? That could work. Yeah. Okay, let's stick with that for now. And we might have to make more glass. Definitely make more glass, because we're gonna run out quick. Okay, now we got some light coming in. The space feels more open. I wish I could do more for these doors here. Like, remove these walls entirely so that I can see out the windows. But this will have to do. Okay, and now these expansion rooms in the middle, these could turn into more fleet command rooms. I don't know how many you're allowed to have or are necessary, so these are probably going to be more in the future. We're going to stay with 6 because we usually only have like 5 fleets at a time in expeditions. Let's see, let's put another corridor here. Okay, where are we? Where are we? We're almost at the other side of the bridge, from the looks of it. So this could be the start of the refiner room. Okay. I want to place this right in front of me, but I can't. I'm gonna have to place the door outside. Oh, maybe it's because the stairs in the way. Okay, alright. And what else is around here? Let's take a look outside and see how it's looking. Is it looking like a freighter? It is. It is looking like a freighter. I like this. And we'll color it later. We're gonna color it later. Hold on, let me take another bite of my food. This plate of pasta has been keeping me fueled the whole stream. Especially since I started early. I'm gonna need all the fuel I can get. I'm thinking, maybe we do this and plug these hallways back into there. Let's use another expansion room. I'm using a lot of expansion rooms too, but I probably will replace them with useful rooms later on as I start designating areas. Designating more areas, that is. Like, for example, this could be a huge room right here. I think I'm gonna want some walls. Because that's the storage room. And if I put the technology room expansion right there, it's gonna open up the storage room towards this side, and I don't want that. Maybe I should get some... Finally unlock that wall blueprint. Because I want this to be a pretty big room here. And we're gonna leave these here. And we're gonna color them. We're gonna go hunt for some freighter salvage modules. Let's color these so that I remember what I'm working with. Yeah, like that. Paint them like that. And I think that's it. Just 4 of those. So we're gonna go get some salvage frigate modules so that we can unlock more Windows stuff. And that especially that wall that I need to split that area right there. So we're gonna put this door here, get back in there. Salvage frigate modules. I think that should be easy. We should just go to the planet and use our Minotaur to scan for freighter crash sites. We could also we could also warp to a new system and explore as we look for crashed freighters. That would take a little bit of time, but it would also make the stream a little more interesting. So we're gonna try that. Temporal warp required. I need to unselect this. I guess I can't. Which one haven't I explored? Hyperdrive has no fuel. God damn it. How am I gonna know if I can even make it there if I don't have fuel? I haven't installed it. All that technology from my other freighter, I gotta get it from my starship. It's stored in here. Let's go make it my main vehicle. Where's my solar ship? All the fuel and all the stuff that I need is in there. So we're gonna go ahead and open up this guy. This guy helps us transfer stuff from ship to freighter. So let's get this out of here. Wait, I can't transfer it quickly? Okay. Let's just do that then. Uranium, gold. Oh, nobody has some gold there. Here's the warp drive fuel we need. This can stay here. Freighter fuel. This guy. And everything else can stay there until later. We just needed that essential frigate stuff. Okay. We're going salvage frigate module hunting in another system. Which one haven't I explored? Pretty sure I explored Odarni. I'm not sure about Hammerob. Kayush, can I go to that one? Is that the one that I need temporal warp computer required? I still have to refuel my hyperdrive. I gotta do that. Where's the fuel? Wait a minute, where's all the technologies? Oh my god, I forgot to bring the technologies. I can just do this. Okay. Install. Not that one. Matter beam package. And I was gonna put these like that. There we go. Boom. Okay, we definitely want to use some expansion slots later on. Especially for this inventory. Okay. Did we fuel ours? No. Warp cells. Wait. He's the wrong one. There we go. Right. Warp drive map. Now we should be able to travel anywhere. Close. That's anywhere that's the space distance allows us. The warp distance. Porosasando. Taitoi Reno 8. That's a Corvax system. I feel like I haven't explored that one. Let's go check it out. We're gonna use some warp drive fuel, but it's gonna be fine. It's funny how the ship is flying backwards through space. Alright. Now we can quickly check if we've explored this like this. It seems like I have scanned these planets before. Yeah. Fauna discovered. I have definitely explored this. How are we on fuel? Each warp takes away 80%, but it's fine. We can probably just make more. Hammerob, Didost, Ninomigu, number 8. That one doesn't sound like I've been there. Or I have been there, but I haven't explored it, you know? Let's check that out. Oh, bingo. Don't remember what we found here. I guess we'll find out. Have we explored this? Just a little bit. We've explored it just a little bit. I think I came here for a mission. specifically for a mission. I didn't really pay that much attention to scanning and exploration. Let's pick the most interesting looking planet. Alright, we need to scan a room. We're just gonna place one here for convenience sake. Scanner. And we'll find a place for it later. Alright. This is a radioactive planet. Fiery planet. Ooh, look at this moon. Acrid moon. Fungal mold. I kind of want to see this moon. I've never seen a green moon. Forsaken planet. Gamma intensive. These are really good for finding whispering eggs, from my experience. Empty moon. Huh. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and try this one. There is fauna. That's a good sign. Alright, let's go check out that moon. Now we shall take. Which ship shall we take? I'll take the solar ship. It's honestly the most convenient one for exploring since everything recharges automatically. I don't have to be refueling all the time. Oh, that's a cool Cosmos background. With that green. Those are beautiful. Alright, so we're going to the moon. Moon ride, moon ride, moon ride. Where is the moon? It's over there. Actually closer than I thought. Why is it changing colors? Oh my god. There's plants on this moon, bro. Yo, look at these plants. Are there bases here? Let's try to find a place to land. Like a minor settlement or something. This place already looks cool, man. Hey, what is that? It's a little encampment, but it doesn't have a landing pad. Try to find something with a landing pad. And then we'll branch out from there. This is a really cool planet, man. Okay, we'll try one more, and if I don't see a landing pad, we'll just land. Alright, it looks pretty good to land anyways. And there is this antenna here that'll help us find stuff. Let's take a look. I think it might lead us to a trading post. Let's open these up. Alright, let's see what we get. Hell yeah. There should be a landing pad over there. In the meantime, I'm gonna start, wait, why can't I... Oh no. Oh no. I forgot to put in the SO craft room. We'll just make a geo bay real quick. Let's make it over there in the miner settlement. But this is a cool moon. God damn. I always think about moons as these big rocks with nothing on them. So this kind of changes my perspective on moons a little bit. Embrace that illusion. What is it called? How far are we? Pretty far. I can take a shortcut through space. Hell yeah. Here we go. Alright, now whoa, what is that? Is that a Kabuto? Dude, what is this? Can I feed you? I want to feed you! Do I even have creature pellets? There's some cool creatures here. I gotta say, there is some cool creatures here. Okay, first order of business, we're gonna tame that guy. That looks so freaking cool. It reminds me of a Kabuto, and we're totally gonna use him for fighting. Little Pokemon fighting mini game this game has. I freaking love that. What was I gonna do? I need to free up some inventory space on my creatures companion registry. Here we go. I've been trying to collect only the coolest looking creatures. I'll show you what I have so far. Got this dog looking one. We got this mantis crab, raptor, triceratop type of animal. A beetle. I don't know what this is. It's like a floating land fish. It's freaking cool. Kind of reminds me of a tick. No, not a tick. A flea. It's like a giant flea. It looks cool. Let me put it on the display there for you. It looks really cool. I like them. This one I found with a friend on a Paradise Planet. It's a cool looking bug. It flies really fast. Like you can actually ride these. I'm not sure why I tamed this one. I guess he just looks like a doggo. And also kind of looks like a... Kind of reminds me of the Flood here on his back. It's like he's got an infection pods growing on his back. This guy is huge. This guy is huge if I remember right. He's like 3 times my size or something. I got this guy because he's the cutest thing. It's like a regular hermit out in space, but just giant. Kulo. It's my pet marble. Kopi. It's basically a fire Pokemon. There's another doggo. This one looks cool as hell. We got an ice beetle, but it lives in the desert, like it's a desert type. I found it in my desert planet. Biggie. I got this one. I guess he looked kind of cool when I got him. Not sure if I'm gonna keep him though. Well, we'll see, we'll see. We've still got a few spaces left. What is going on? Who is interrupting? This guy looks cool as hell. Oh, somebody's attacking the minor settlement. I think I might have to get up there and help him. This is my favorite. I think this is my favorite. Felina Otinia. Freaking bird, humanoid creature. It is. If there's any creature here that looks like a Pokemon, it's this guy. Okay, these guys are pissing me off. God damn it. How dare you ruin this peaceful section of the moon? Okay, next up. Y'all picked the wrong settlement to attack. What the hell are you doing, man? Hold still. Let me hit you. There we go. What's the minor settlement again? I guess it's gotta be one of these, right? Ah, shoot, I lost track of it. This guy? Amazing, I lost track of it. Well, we're just gonna have to forget about that and start our search for friggin' modules. Try this one. It would tell me what it is, because I already discovered it. I just wish it would stay marked on the map or something. Oh well. Let's just pick one. Let's pick one and stick with it. I passed it. Right. And into our Geo Bay. Put it right there. Alright, so this scanner should let us find some frigates, if there are any on this planet. Scan for distress signals. Freighter crash site, bingo. Which way? Alright, that's all we need. Let's hope we get at least one or two so that we can get those blueprints for the freighter. Alright, let's get my mining tool. We're gonna need it. There's a creature nearby. Oh, I didn't tame the little crab I wanted to tame. Oh no. Got distracted by the goddamn pirates. Okay, we're gonna save a little bit of time and just put these in our pockets and destroy them later. That's how I get through these quickly. Come here. Why do they move so much? Goddamn. Can't make it easy for you, huh? Yeah, I've already got them memorized. There's one over here. Oh, right here actually. There's one. Let's not miss it. Under this dirt here. Cargo bulkhead. That's pretty good too. Those are kind of rare. But we need to salvage frigate modules. When I'm looking for them, I don't get them. I just don't get them. So let's not look for them. How about that? We're looking for everything else but frigate modules. Alright, let's just leave it at that so that the game gives us what we need. Salvage data. That's kind of retarded that they gave us that from the freighters. One more. Regarded, as they say in YouTube. Come on, cross fingers, everybody. It's a cryo pump. Alright, let's call in our exocraft. Actually, I'm kind of afraid that... kind of afraid that I'm gonna lose that platform there if I leave it there, so I'm gonna go back to it. And I'm gonna work on putting back the room that I need in the freighter. Where the hell's my Minotaur? Do I have to be here, down here, to see it? Oh, Minotaur. Are those storm crystals? What the hell is this? Are these? Ooh, no way. Dude, these are so freaking rare. What the hell? What? And they're just everywhere, bro. I'm glad I left my Minotaur behind. Look at this. I've only ever found one storm crystal come out of lightning. Hey, look, it's that guy. Let's get him. Let's get him while we're here. Scan him first. We got our own little Capito. Yeah, he's kind of cute. Okay. I've got a free slot, but I'll make an extra. I'm always adopting new companions. Oh, hold on. Tease out honey. Nice. Aw, look at how he does. Yeah, he's definitely a Pokemon creature. You might not enjoy training this guy. What stats does he have, actually? I should check that before I decide to keep him. I checked that in the companion registry. He's a C class. We can get a better one. How would I get rid of him? Okay, you're cool, but you're very weak. We need a or S tier. A or S class. I'm trying to find out how to get rid of him. Abandon. Sorry, Dino. He's gone. Oh, dude, I can actually build some of the upgrades I needed now. They always got this head. Whenever I see birds, they always got this head right there. Okay, we got some of these. Get some money from these. This is a really cool planet, man. I gotta save this as a wonder, especially since I can just find storm crystals here. Freaking stormy moon, that's something else. What's weird though? Wait a minute. Now it's marked. Let me see if I don't lose track of it. Once I get in the ship, it's directly to the left that way. Yeah, see, it disappears, so I have to roughly figure out where the hell it is. Oh, hello? Oh, that's just a frigate convoy. Could it be this guy? It is not, but we're gonna go ahead and stop here. I can see the building we visited on the radar, on the compass. I really wish I could I really wish I could mark the Minotaur. I can't. Could this be enough? Well, there's this thing. Oh, wait. Did I pass the Minotaur? No. Did I? I guess I did. Let's go back this way. I really wish I could see the Minotaur from here. This kind of sucks, man. I want to delete the exocraft base part that I placed down. Okay, let's land here and assess our location. Yeah, we definitely passed it. I don't know by how much. Because it comes up on the compass, but I can't... Oh, there it is. 34 minutes, we're further now. Try this one. The search for the Minotaur. Hardest part of the game. Wow. Galamsi. What an advancement. Wasting all my launcher fuel. If only I could mark it and track it from space. It is behind us? Yeah. Oh, we're like right there. Hold on. I can just fly my way over. It's only a couple units away. Could have sworn I saw an animal here. Some tentacles. I should definitely add this planet as a wonder because there's freaking storm crystals everywhere. It's the first it's the first extreme weather planet that just has storm crystals lying around. The other ones did not. You just had to wait for the thunder to strike and to drop the freaking storm crystal. Almost there. Scan some stuff on the way there. Even these tiny little rocks we can scan. Goddamn. But they're worth money. Worth money. Mm-hmm. Alright, where's the exocraft platform? It is gone. I guess it just disappears anyways. Like if you don't put a base down, it looks like it just disappears. Huh, interesting. Well, I guess that solves that. Now we just need to get my ship. It's not at 100% launch fuel, so I won't be able to call it in. I have to go back to it. Oh, we'll make it there fast with this bad boy. You learn something new every day. All this for salvage frigate modules. It's fine, I'm chill. I'm having a good time here. What the hell? It's that thing. It's like a worm. Where'd it go? Where the hell did it go? Is it that thing? Here, this thing. Dude, I would love to tame this, whatever it is, but I can't do anything with it. I guess just scan it. It's literally like a worm. Encountered on planet Olk number 14, where they navigate caustic ground and choking acid rain. Highly intelligent for such a small animal. They appear to be entirely aware of their physical limitations, a plague upon stranded adventurers as they feast upon dihydrogen crystals. Their highly reactive saliva dissolves the crystals without the need to chew. Skin parasites. They're parasitic. Cool. Alright, back to the Minotaur. Actually, my ship's right there. Just go to my ship. Alright, so now that we solved the exocraft platform issue, it kind of resolved itself, and I figured out that it resolved itself. I do want to build a temporary exocraft room inside the capital ship. That way I don't have to be putting platforms left and right for all the vehicles. We're just gonna do the same thing as the scanner room. I'm gonna place it right here, where we can just forget about it for a while, and then we'll find the place for it. Orbital exocraft materializer. There we go. And now we can keep our adventure going. See, that's why I don't like having doorways flush to the wall like that. That's what I did here. I pushed the room that way, so that way I can distinguish the corridors easier. See? Right now I thought I was going to go back to the bridge, but through this door instead. So I was like, oh wait, it's not this way. I gotta make my corridors easy to navigate quickly without getting lost. Hold on. I gotta fix the solar wind sails. There you go. And I do that by reloading the ship. See if it works. Yep. Now I can summon the exocraft from anywhere. What the hell is this? Ooh, we found a freighter crash site. I hope it's not the same one we already visited. Take a look. It is the same site, but it is a landing pad, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. We do this so I don't have to waste a bunch of launcher fuel while I look for stuff. Scan. Stress signal. That's not what we're looking for. How far is that anyways? Yeah, it's far. Another distress signal. It's the same one, I think. Try one more time. See what comes up. If not, we're gonna have to search another planet. Distress signal. That was a little closer. I could check that out if I want. But if I don't get a freighter crash site, it's another distress signal. It's the same one. I guess there's not a lot of stuff to see on this planet. Let's check out the distract signal and we'll move planets. And I'll mark this as a wonder so I don't forget. Storm crystals galore. There we go. I hope it's a cool ship. Let's see, let's see. It is a... nah, I don't like that ship. It's fine, I can move on. Besides, this is more of a rescue mission than to clean the ship. So, save a little bit on time and move on to the next planet. Ulat, fiery planet. Alright, let's check that one out. I really like this moon though. It's really cool. There's gotta be some minor settlements here, right? How are we on launcher fuel? 38%. That gives us like 1 or 2 launches without a landing pad. I think we can afford one. I do have... Let me see, what do you recharge that with? Uranium. I shouldn't have to worry too much. Right, we'll save on time by using the extra fuel. Okay, what do we got? Is that like right there? Yeah, dude. We're like right next to one. Okay. Let's do this. We'll start scanning stuff in a bit. I want to land first. See how this thing gets bugged out? Stops extending the wings after a few launches. It's weird. Engineer something. IG, I don't know how to read that. The downbeat life form is studying the image of another young warrior on their iPad. On their pad. The pictured warrior looks virile and impressive. They have facial tendrils that are outstretched. They appear rich and of good breeding stock. The look in their eyes is sultry. What? Ga warrior, Diron Jagonga, Odun Nuasha, Gazel Tuang, Bamin Ki. I don't know how to read that, I'm just pretending that I know how to read that. The life form looks to me with questioning eyes. They clearly need someone to talk this through with. So it appears this is about a breakup? Accept on life form's behalf. Advice refusal. Advice acceptance. Focus on yourself, bro. This is time for the gym. You gotta hit the gym now. They relay a message of acceptance Speakers throughout the facility play orchestral music. The life form shares some of the dowry they receive. Oh, look at this. Volcanic Nape Entangler. B class. It's alright. It looks alright. Don't need anything from here. And this guy probably sells blueprints I already have. Don't need anything from here. Yeah, see, nobody got everything here. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's just outside. I've already scanned this? What? Really? Oh, I've been to this planet then. Haven't I? This is the one planet that I've been to. For one of the... Yeah. For one of the main missions. Well, in that case, I shouldn't have to scan much, because I've already scanned quite a few things. I'll do that on my off time. For now, we gotta focus on the freighter. It's got some salvage. You see how long it takes to get salvage frigate modules, man? But you can find freighter crash sites. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. I completely forgot, bro. I completely forgot. Where I need to access my treasures. Do I have them in my Corvette? Where's the Amasu of Perfection? Oh, baby. She has 4 cargo containers in here. One of them has to be the treasures that has inside it one of the beacons to find derelict freighters. So let's do that. That's what we should be doing. I've never encountered a derelict freighter. Treasures. Anomaly detector. Here we go. Carrier AI fragment. Let's do this one. And also make sure that... is this part of the treasures? Yeah, let's put that there. I should have sold those things. Now this thing is full. I'm still here. I can sell them. Let's sell them. Yeah, that doesn't go there. I should have the crafting cargo containers here. So let's put in the storage augmentations, the cargo bulkhead, this thing, storm crystals. We have an extra save point on us. Memory probe package. We don't have the technology storage here. Well, we don't need to free up that much space anyways. Let's get rid of that. This. And get rid of this. That's gonna go into treasures. We're gonna sell these. These go into raw materials. Right here. Let's sort this out. Can I do that from here? Oh, it has to be in the freighter. So let's go here. What? What is this here? It's supposed to be in the farming and cooking. Now then, we're looking for a place to store technology. I forgot that I just have access to the freighter from here. This goes into farming and cooking. And so does this. This could go in the other items right here. Extra stuff. Sort this out. Okay, now we can more clearly see what we're gonna sell. Bromide salt. We're gonna sell the bromide salt. We're packed with it. Radiation. This is for selling, so I'm just gonna put it here. But I gotta sell it at a technology store for nanites. So let's go back to the store. That terminal right there. That's the thing we need the whole time. We're gonna go to derelict freighters, and I don't know how hard they are, so I'm freeing up my inventory of important stuff in case I die, because I'm in survival mode. And if I die, I'll lose all the stuff on me. So I should probably get rid of, or at least put these inside my ship or something. Crash freighter. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna take my Corvette for a spin. It's been a while. Let's take my Omasu of perfection, my baby. Ooh, she's heavy. Now, let's cross fingers that this is a freighter I've visited before, that I don't have to crack open the vaults. That would save us so much time. Okay, open this up. And we're gonna Spartan drop down. Geronimo! This one's faster because I can just switch between two things. Yeah, I haven't been here before. So let's do that. Come on. Give me one module, please. Just one, just one. Yes, we got one. Now just give me two, just give me two. Two is fine. Give me 2 salvage frigate modules and I'll be happy. Be a happy man. Not salvage data. That should be illegal to give here. God damn, I can find that anywhere. Literally. And in bulk, because when you find buried... What are they called again? Buried technology modules, those give you like three of those salvage datas. Yeah, I already got these memorized. Let's do that. Oh. Almost forgot. Thunderbird class landing base. I don't want no goddamn salvage parts. I want salvage modules. Did I miss anything here? Another salvage data, of course. Alright. That one. Alright. So we're done with this crash freighter. We're gonna go ahead and use one of these now. Where is it? Also, I'm gonna deposit this inside the freighter so I don't lose it. Super important. And this thing. Let's put it somewhere. Somewhere I don't forget. Challenger's invitation. I'll put it here so I can notice it. That's for the Pokemon battles. we go. Search archive. Ship signature recorded, warp path traced. And that is apparently not even in this system. Let's go up into the space and see if that's the case. We're gonna find our first derelict freighter, I think. I don't see anything on this system, so we're gonna have to check the galaxy map. Is that it? What is this? Dissonant. That can't be it. No, let's focus on the current mission. I guess that is it. I'm not looking for Sentinel ships, though. I'm looking for derelict freighters. I thought that was it. Carrier AI fragment. Single splinter of the colossal mainframe at the heart of a Sentinel capital ship. It blinks, solitary living eye trained upon with the one piece of data it retains. The last known location of one of its fleet of interceptors. Oh. Battleship core remnant. So this doesn't actually take you to derelict freighters. It takes you. Okay, I'm gonna look this up real quick to clear my confusion. Unless you guys can clear it up for me before I find it. Just give me a sec. Oh yeah, it is used to locate crash Sentinel interceptors. Fight and destroy a capital. Oh, okay. Destroy the ship. So how do you find freighters then? Emergency broadcast receiver, also known as an emergency signal scanner. Oh, so this is not it then. I was confusing the item with something else. Now I'm really glad I looked that up. Let's go back into my treasure chest. Back here. There is an item that's not the one I just used. It's something else. Treasures. It's one of these. Let me look around that without blocking it. Okay. Echolocator, a curious mesh of old and new technology, a hybrid between two entirely separate methods of creation. Nonetheless, this location tracing device appears fully functional, but it's not that one. It's gotta be the emergency broadcast receiver. Ah, here we go. This is the one. That's why I confused it. They look the same. They're just different colors. So let's put this back and use this one instead. Phew. I'm glad I looked that up. Derelict freighter. Here we come. So it looks like it's also not on this system. Let's go ahead and look around. Derelict freighter. What's that? It's outside of my jump range. I'm having a little trouble finding that derelict freighter. Is it on this system? Activate the pulse drive to begin the tuning process. Pulse drive. Oh, okay. I gotta learn to read, man. Goddamn. Cool. Signal detected. Slow down. Oh, shoot. So that's how you find them. Oh, that's so cool. Let me music that comes up. There's gotta be a landing. Yeah, I see the landing pad right there. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous. Just a little bit nervous. Because I know I gotta fight through things in here. Let's make sure I got my main weapon out. And I'll leave anything important behind. In case I die. I probably won't, but you never know. Alright, beam myself into the MV Okios, number 6. Ooh, creepy. That is kind of creepy. Look, it's got the fog and everything. The creepy ass music, what the fuck? Okay, this is unnerving. These actually work? Call Starship. Yes, they do. Can I call in these? No. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Okay, I'm going inside. What is that? Somebody's head. Or just a helmet. Activate capsule. I don't know what I'm gonna encounter here. I hope it's not some scary alien infection shit. I mean, I kinda hope it is. This gives me... honestly, this gives me Halo Flood vibes right here. All that's missing is the spores and infection covering the walls. What is this? I'm scared to go through there. Docking bay control. MVOQ's number 6 status. Severe incident. Total lockdown. Access denied. No crew life signs detected. Crew manifest and captain's log may assist incident diagnosis. Cargo integrity 95%, salvage and recovery likely. Access doors have been automatically sealed and internal systems disabled. Manual restart required to begin recovery. Restart internal gravity. Gravity calibration error. Freedom of movement reduced. Internal environmental protection is offline. Attempt manual generator restart. Restart error. Unable to restore primary heat control. Protection against extreme cold temperatures required. Emergency fabrication unit available. Access supply cache. Unsealed door. One active receiver? What is one active receiver though? Alright, let's just go there. Airlock breach initiated. Seal irreversibly compromised. I'm going with my shotgun. Derelict freighters are dangerous environments full of environmental hazards and hostile entities. Locate valuable salvage as well as special items that can be exchanged aboard a space station. Locate terminals with the analysis visor. Collect data from terminals to learn the fate of the crew. Oh, sick. Use the scanner to highlight loot within the current room. Claim highly valuable technology from the engineering core. Zones mapped. 1 out of 11. Can I map this one here? Whoops. Oh god, if they put some kind of fucking alien in here, to scare the shit out of me. I'm gonna quit right here. Because the environment is just right to put some scary shit here. How do I map the room though? I just... Heating unit. Go over there. Depressurized capsule. Hold on. I'm running low on dioxide. We still got batteries though. Oh, let's try this. Oh, sick. That actually protects you from the cold. Yeah, we gotta loot all this for sure. What about these lockers in the middle? Damn, you do get a lot of stuff from here. Got some sleeping quarters. Have to scavenge this. Log snippet. Oh, let's get that. Extract from Watch Officer Daily Report. Discipline. Date stamp. 2193. Help Gek Agas. Biological control. Tried by panel for arson. Sentence, removal from ship. Credentials. Security credentials. Cadet oaths. Security pass from the MVOQs. 6. A rusty dark red substance has congealed across its surface. Records indicate it was last used 4 days ago? Dude, this was recent. I was working retail 4 days ago. Okay, I can kind of run in here. Let's do that to speed up. I just hope nothing scary comes out. I hope it does. I hope it does, but at the same time, you know. Okay, I think that's it for these columns. There are so many loot chests. Oh my god. Oh, another log. Captain's eyes only. Pre-flight crew appraisal. Name, Ada Toddcraft. Specialism, combat team. Charisma, 22%. Creativity, 45%. Subtlety, 43%. Company, approval rating, 9%. Predicted remaining lifespan, 30 years. Addendum. Captain's personal notes, 2,632. Currently reading many strange pamphlets. Must be out where they get them. Okay. Alright. Oh, another log. Research log entry follows. Ground crew collected anomalous metal core while on mission. Performed reactivity test. Observation. Experiment aborted after anomalies detected in sample collection unit. Are you fucking kidding me? Anomalies detected in sample collection unit. It's starting to sound like there was an outbreak. I don't like this. I don't like this. And I don't like this ambience. God damn it. Extract from Watch Officer Daily Report. Discipline. Date stamp 2232. Subbroker Osign's list. Internal security confined to the brig for theft. Subbroker Osign's list. First offense, sentence length 37 days. Okay, so we had a couple of naughty people on the naughty list in this ship. Did I get all the heaters? There's one... Oh, come on. There's some more stuff here. I already got this one. And they kind of forced me to read it. Okay. Let's make sure I got all the lockers here. No more heaters to... Whiskey says, oh, the best part of the game, really. Yeah, it's getting really interesting. This was supposed to be a chill build stream. And look where I'm at, looking for salvage frigate modules. What the fuck is that sound? Got another log. AI internal memory encrypted. Decrypting. Output follows. Probe report for Lieutenant Ruben. Sympathy to other life forms very high. Cross-species empathy below average. Pre-existing gut fauna very high. Huh. Conclusion not available. Yeah, we get a lot of freaking nanites from here. That's awesome. Depressurize. Oh, that's on the other side. When is it that I have to scan rooms and stuff? Doorway. Because it says on the bottom right, well, it doesn't say it right now, but there it is. Zones mapped. Use the analysis visor to navigate. Use the scanner to search for salvage. Oh. Oh. Activate heating units to ward off the cold. Oh, look, I missed something here. No, it says already recorded. Yeah, they show you even the ones that you've already opened. Okay. Well, there's more doors that I can go through. But I don't know how to scan. It says zones mapped. What does that mean? I mean, I'm using my scanner, but I don't see anything. Depressurized capsule. What is that? It's like a creature in there? Yeah, it looks like a creature from one of the planets. Living slime. And now this is kind of like Lethal Company, where you have to, if you guys played that game, you have to walk and scan at the same time, looking for loot. Kind of has the same vibe. Just hope a Bracken doesn't come out of nowhere and fucks me up. Oh. Ow. Should have thought of that a little more. These actually blow up. Because it says unstable canister, it kind of makes sense. Wait, it doesn't give me anything, so... I guess it's just a hazard. Thought it would give me loot. Zones mapped. Now it says it's mapped. I guess by mapped, it means zones that I've explored. Not that I have to map them with my scanner. The fuck is that? Oh. It's just the unstable canister. Now, how does this look in first person? Alright. Might actually be a little easier in first person. Okay. And I don't like that I can't look down. Can I change it right here? Nope. That's fine. Don't want no aliens to hit me with the element of surprise. Oh? Oh, so that's what the portal in the beginning is for. Okay, we got some storage crates around here. Records terminal. Records terminal access. Searching. Engine destruct codes. Encrypted. Financial history. Encrypted. Crew manifest. Accessible. Okay, good. That's what we need. Crew status as of last shipwide bioscan 7 days ago. Commanding officer, Commander Ladna. Duty officer, Cadet Oath. Watch officer Rill, Quartermaster Sodakuva. Crew status report. Crew first class 51 and 52 second class crews. Supernumeraries. Numeraries, that's a new word for me. Trade Gek, Udi, medic in transit, and help Gek, daughter, engineer in transit, partner Gek, Ellen medical. Let's update the bioscan. Scanning ship for biological traces. Don't tell me there's something. No, I don't like those 3 dots. No detected biological trace matches crew records. Retrieving last known crew positions. Commander Lautner, redacted area, Cadet Oath, Research Lab 8, 4 days ago. Watch Officer Rill, Emergency Teleporter 5 days ago. Quartermaster Sodakuva, Airlock Control 4 days ago. And this is a copy of the official crew manifest for the freighter MV Okios. This document would be highly valuable to those concerned with the fate of the missing ship. Oh, sick. This is a public duty in here then. I don't know what those symbols mean. But maybe that means portal. Or just a 0. Extract from Watch Officer's Daily Report. Discipline. Date stamp. Tradegek. IV foe. Biological intervention. Confined to the brig for unauthorized pressure suit usage. Offense number 5. Sentence length 34 days. Additional punishment. Assigned to hard labor for duration of expedition. Oh, I didn't do this one. Okay. Damn, there's so many freaking nanites here. Holy shit. Expedition event log follows. Date stamp 1299. Bartered with Gek traders in Rylov Niron system. Favorable 152%. Hey, welcome back, Damon. You got your team to win? Arrived in Otskei sector, trade activity low. Crew began to learn new Viking dialect. Date stamp 1357. Purchased goods. Goods were rigged with explosives. Detonation during warp caused extreme damage. So it was sabotage. But who? Was it their own crew? I feel like a private investigator in here, goddamn. Did I open these? This great game, my team plays tomorrow, USA. Alright. Oh yeah. Well, I don't really pay attention to those, so I didn't even know there were games going on. This is where I came from, I'm pretty sure. What a great place to get lost, goddamn. Just aliens can come out of nowhere and eat my brains or something. Alright, let's go back to third person. I feel like I'm faster that way. Partial cargo manifest follows. Spool of nanocables 821. Clone Diplo eggs number 9. Gek relic 724. Damn. Barrels of liquid 69. Cargo alert active. Yeah, 69. Nice. Alright, let's go to the next room. The next room. Oh, we're going deeper. Jesus. Oh. I'm a danger to myself. Another log snippet. Monitoring and maintenance logs accessed. Event record follows. Date stamp 1630. Heat anomaly in high security cargo unit 6. Outcome specialist engineering notified. Date stamp 1635. Unusual movement patterns detected in cargo hold. Cargo hold 1. Outcome false alarm. Gravitational anomaly in operations center. Outcome internal alert level raised. I'm not sure what those mean. This is the most ominous mission I've done so far in freaking No Man's Sky. This is supposed to be a chill game, bro. And I'm just expecting aliens to come out of nowhere and climb the walls and ceilings, and maybe I play too many alien games. Research log entry follows. Ground crew collected rapidly multiplying spores while on mission. That's not good. Performed carbon dating procedure. Observation, novel pathogen discovered. So, always with the spores in it. Partial crew equipment record follows. Name, Partner Gek Sniroba, Specialism Biosecurity. Personal locker contains wiring diagrams, waveform editor, power hammer, and miscellaneous spent ammunition. Last accessed 6 days ago. Detailed scan reveals novel pathogen is consuming locker contents. Last accessed 6 days ago. That's pretty recent for a novel pathogen. Is this novel pathogen in this room with us today? Is that what I'm seeing in this air? Monitoring and maintenance logs accessed. Event record follows. Date stamp 2421. Bulkhead failure in fuel storage tank 9. Outcome sensor restarted. Let me drink some water. Whew, reading really dries up my mouth. Wiring short in stasis unit 2. Outcome maintenance crew dispatched. Date stamp 2498. Spectral anomaly in stasis unit 9. Outcome extermination unit number 7 deployed. Huh. Extermination unit, you say? I mean, I ain't no professional detective, but it sounds like there was some sort of outbreak on this here ship. I think I already opened everything. And this one? Yeah, I did open that. Alright, let's go this way. Imagined grubs. An appalling relic, the haunted remains of some abyssal horror. It has lived at least 110 lifetimes and will live many more again. We'll stalk the bearer across the galaxy and the next unless it is sold before the curse can take effect. Shit. New building part learned? What? Hell yeah. I didn't know you could find blueprints here. Oh, there's a fucking floating hand there. What the hell? I'm not sure if those are gloves or actual hands. Oh, heating unit. There's no heating unit here. It's invisible. You ever played Valheim, Yami? I have not. I've heard about it though. Can you describe it for me? Another heating unit. Okay. I think I've scavenged all the loot in this room, so let's move on. Let's not get cocky. wide open spaces like this make me feel like there's gonna be an attack from any corner. So I'd like to take it slow. What an ominous looking console over there. Looks like I'm almost done too. I got 8 out of 11 zones mapped. I might be going full circle anytime soon. I've got another log. Partial cargo manifest follows. Viking dagger 810. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Refurbished security droid 10. Nitrogen salt 432. Cryogenic tubes unoccupied 74. Cargo alert active. Oh, here we go. Got that one. How much stuff do we have anyways? Let's see. We started off with an empty inventory right about from here on out. We found larval cores, Viking effigies, quite a few salvage data too. Credentials, these scented bottles. Hold on. A Viking dagger. Ooh, this is tainted metal. Oh, that's what I need to trade with the sus-looking guy at the space station. Okay. Corvex casing, nip buds, bolt caster module. I'll check that later on. Can I access my freighter from here? Oh, sick. I don't have to worry too much about space then. Inventory space, that is. Okay, here's another log. Dude, Builder's Paradise, open world survival game in Viking genre. Definitely top 3 games for me. You would not be able to play because you would be taking screenshots. You might be right about that. You might be right about that. Access for help. Personal data recording, access for help. I remember seeing mostly pictures. I haven't seen real gameplay of it. Oh, I do remember one time. I think it was Let's Game It Out made a video parody of him playing that game and breaking it. Or doing some stupid shit. Trying to break the game. Maybe you've heard of that channel. He's really funny. That might have been the most I've seen of Valheim gameplay. It's only $20. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. $20 and you got a world to build. I'll look into it. Because I do enjoy survival games and building games a lot. Space Engineers is another one of them. I like the space genre and sci-fi. And I haven't really tried one for Viking genre. I don't know if Minecraft counts since you use primal weapons in there. Like swords and stuff. Crossbows. I know it doesn't count, I'm just joking. Ship-wide bioscans indicate severe incident status. Override available. Indicate captain's fate to begin. They're rolling out full release. Dude, I didn't even know that it wasn't released. I thought it was already out. So this is Valheim is early access. Unknown. Override available. Indicate captain's fate to begin. I would say deceased. I would say deceased, but I don't know if this is gonna do something that I don't want. Maybe, you know what? We'll learn. We'll learn from experience. Let's input accepted. Log will record captain's fate as extinguished. Duty officer may take a command. Authenticate as duty officer to continue. Log in as cadet oafed. Oh, okay. Log in as watch officer real. Let's try wait a second. Maybe I should find these other guys. I should find their credentials. I hope it doesn't give me just one option. Let's see what happens. Credentials accepted. Welcome, Cadet Oath. Log will record you as temporary commander. Last significant entry from Commander Lauder follows. Date stamp 1695. I gave a speech to the crew before we left. Ah, you should have seen them as they were back then. Brave Gek all. We were going to re-establish trade routes lost hundreds of years. Trade outposts lost hundreds of years before our birth. We were going to be Hero Gek. These lies I told them. The crew grow restless. So many areas on the ship no one can go, no one can see. So much trust we place in ship's computers. And for our safety, Trade Federation made it clear there can be no witnesses. Wait a minute. Trade Federation made it clear there can be no witnesses. That sounds like a threat. Trust has been breached. The artifact has begun talking to all of us in its own way. It has so many ideas. Traitor Gek tried to take it for themselves, called me Liar Gek, who claimed we were no heroes. I killed them all. Oh shit. The artifact helped me, thought it had a price. All things have a price. That is something. I'm just going through the scene in my head. Fucking Gek killing all his mates for whatever it is he was carrying. Some artifact. Does it take possession of them or something? Or was he just greedy? Here's another log snippet from Okios. Data extracted from medical bay logs. Partial report follows. Date stamp 1924. Attendant AIM presented with extreme dizziness. Patient placed in cryostasis while treatment determined. Case number 50. Chance of recovery 34%, so that person is basically as good as dead. Did I check this room? Oh, there's another ladder to go up. So I guess I can only go up from here. I think I've collected everything. So let's keep going up. And it says I have to find the engineering unit. Let's take this teleporter. Yeah, see, we're in the beginning now. Did I open this? Yeah, I did. Main cargo base C-15. I have to find that engineering unit. What could it be? This is where I last went into. Let me see. Can I interact with this again? Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, so I got the captain's log, crew manifest, and I just have to find the engineering unit. Whatever that is, we'll find out. I hope I didn't miss anything back here. Let's go through here. I think I might have just missed this ladder here. I'm starting to think nothing's gonna come out. Let's activate this terminal. Are there heating units around here? Yeah, there's one. There's another log. We'll get to that. There's a bunch of logs in this room. Ship AI log decrypted. Location tracking report for underling Rhineged. Biological control. Personal bioscan last detected 11 days ago in hazard suit storage. 14 others present. Biometric readout indicates an entity partially mixed with external biosigns. No further life signs. Oh fuck. Partial cargo manifest follows. Larval core. Seal broken. Some test specimens in those crates. Okay, last thing is right here. Engineering control. I think this is it. Engineering control panel accessed. Generator failure detected. Fabricators on emergency power. Construct component. I'll fabricate it, whatever it is. Fabrication pathway accessed. Awaiting user selection. For fabricate technology upgrade, fabricate freighter bulkhead, or corvette modules. Let's go with technology upgrade. I definitely need those. Internal technology replication initiated. Extraction complete. Nanocompression complete. Deployable unit ready for collection. Salvage fleet mining unit. I'm dying. Can be redeployed into your own capital ship to improve mining capabilities of your fleet. Okay, cool. So is that it? All significant salvage retrieved. Use the derelict teleport network to exit quickly. Well, I guess that's it. I thought I was gonna get shot or something, at the very least. That was still a cool experience. Far from boring. Oh, forgot one. That was freaking cool. I want to find another one. But I didn't find what I came for, which was salvage frigate modules. God damn it. Highly valuable to those looking for information about the last days of the doomed vessel. So I don't know where I'm gonna turn this in, but I'll put it in the question mark storage. And we'll figure it out from there. Is there any more of those logs? I put this over here. Mining ability 4%. All right, guess we should leave then. Teleport back to my Omatsu of perfection. I really thought I was gonna get some salvage frigate modules here. I guess we'll just have to keep keep hunting for crashed freighters. Alright, so I've already scanned this planet. Let's go to another one. Let's try the Forsaken planet. Derelict freighters get pretty intense when enemies are swarming you. There are 7 or 8 build items you can only get inside them. Alright, I guess I'll have to keep hunting for derelict freighters. So when you say 7 or 8 build items, you mean like blueprints, right? I think I already got one of them. Like a briefcase or something. You can get the heater as an example. Oh, sick. I imagine the heater actually heats you up outside of the derelict freighters. Like, they actually work. Alright, this looks pretty barren. But we'll try to scan for crashed freighters. You never know. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. This way. Arrive in 1 hour. Let's make it less. Also, we're gonna scan some stuff. All we can scan here are rocks from what I can see. Like no signs of any organic life, except maybe some oxygen plants and stuff, and those whispering eggs. Oh, here we go, we got one. So if I want to explore another derelict freighter, I have to go back to the space station and buy one of those tracking thingamadoohickeys, emergency broadcast signals, which cost quite a few millions, but they seem worth it. They seem worth it for the stuff that you can get from them. And I do want to improve my frigate, my freighter, as much as I can. We're gonna go a little higher. I think I feel like we're still going slow. There we go, that's fast. I can tell you how to get another emergency signal if you want to know, apart from buying them. I'll wait. I'll wait a little bit. Don't tell me yet. I'm in no rush. What? Come on. Give me just one. Just one. Okay, just one salvage frigate module. I'm not asking for much. Just give me one. Oh, goddamn, I nailed it. Right in the eye. I like the Corvette, by the way. Thanks. Thanks. I spent a whole day or two detailing it, and very happy with it. Yeah, I can give you a tour if you want. You can see the. I don't know if you already saw the tour from the first time I did it, but I can give you a tour again if you ever need it. Am I going too deep? Almost. I still haven't come up with a name for it. Like, right now it has a cool name. It's called the Omatsu of Perfection, but it still doesn't feel like the name, you know, because it's automatically generated. It is a cool name, but I want to come up with a cooler one so that I can say I named it. I haven't really put much thought into it yet. So I already came up with one name for my first Corvette. The first Corvette is called the Ember Solace, and I painted it red, like an ember red. I wonder if I can land it around here. I don't think I've changed it a lot since I last used it. It's this guy. I can keep him around as a scout ship because it's really easy to get in and out. I like how it turned out. It's like a Pelican style, Halo Pelican style Corvette. Very simple, rugged design. I might use it from time to time because of its simplicity. But yeah, that's the Ember Solace. I also want to upgrade my Corvette's class. And it takes quite a bit of nanites, right? Quite a few nanites. Very nice. Interior is half the ship. What do you mean by that? Just making sure that I understood the message correctly. Multi-tool expansion, so still no frigate modules, goddamn. Hey look, some abandoned larval cores. Let's get them out of there. Those are good nanites. Still no salvage frigate modules, goddamn. A whole ass crashed frigate and there's no modules in here. Well, doesn't hurt to look one more time. Bring my Minotaur. Distress signal. Doing a good job on the exterior of the ship is good. Most people don't do the other half, the interior. Yeah, dude, that is nothing but the truth right there. Because I see some cool looking ships in the anomaly, and then when I go inside, it's just blank. Nothing, just space. They use a lot of empty space to shape the ship, and that's great, but for my taste, I like rooms to have a purpose. If not, then just try to fill it in with something else. That's just me. It's not that it's wrong that they do that, but I kind of just admire the ship from outside, and that's it. If they do that. Distress beacon. What am I doing again? I want to recover my oxygen, my life support. Here we go. Alright. I guess we'll investigate that distress beacon. It's a little far, though. Yeah, why not? We might get a good ship on there. Of course. Launcher fuel. Where is it? Where's my launcher? Right here. Yeah, I'm also sharing a lot of this stuff. I look online sometimes for inspiration, and it's hard to find people that really get into the detailing of bases and ships. So I've kind of had to come up with a lot of the stuff on my own. Like, I can learn some techniques from those same people. They can be really good builders, but then when it comes to decorating and detailing stuff, and it might just be their Achilles heel. I think my challenge as a builder is making something big that looks good. Because maybe they're not good at building the small stuff and detailed like I do, but maybe I'm not good at building the big stuff to look good as they do it. But I guess we'll have to put myself to the test there. What do we got? This better be a crashed ship. Because if it's one of those purple ball thingies, I'm bouncing. Yeah, iteration. I don't understand these things. Boundary separation failure likely. That always says the same thing. And I broadcast it. It says that, and then nothing. Nothing else happens. I don't understand. Let's bring out the Minotaur and try to scan for another location. We want at least one more salvage frigate module. We have one. We want one more. We can keep building the freaking freighter. No nearby building located. Let's try one more time. Maybe that's a false alarm. I guess I explored all the distress signals here. Oh wait, here we go. Kind of looks like the same direction I came from. Guess we'll find out. The best Corvette building YouTuber channel I have seen is Corvettes and Coffee. They have meetups every Sunday. Ridiculous Corvettes. Both inside and out, I imagine. I'll take a look. The channel name is Maverick NMS if you are interested. Yeah, I can totally get some inspiration from that. Jesus, this is far away. I got a feeling this is actually a new freighter rather than the last one we came to. Y'all good? Oh shoot, I overshot it? A little bit, yeah. Go this way. Come on, man. I just want one module and we can get back to building. One salvage frigate module. If I see holes on the ground, then this is definitely not a new one. Okay, it's a new one. I don't see holes. Yep, we're good. We're A-okay. Let's get this. Oh, god damn it. I'm full. One more. Nope. Let's get rid of this. Maybe I should sell some of this stuff. Let me get a trading rocket. This will free up some space very quickly. Okay, we got some bromide salt in there. Let's put, damn, I got a lot of hypnotic eyes out of that. I'll sell this rusted metal. Corvax casings. Oh, I've got a bunch of those in my storage. Marble cores. I can make some money out of that too. Hypnotic eyes. These are good money, I think. Convergence cubes. I got some of those. I think we're good. I have plenty of nip buds too. Wow, they're worth money. Holy shit. Damn. Get rid of that. Should be good enough. Alright. Let's launch this hoe. Let's go over to this one. One, please. You guys ever have this suspicion? There's another word for it, but I'll call it suspicion that the game knows what you want and it doesn't give it to you because it knows what you want. So it gives you the opposite of what you want, like the worst thing, like salvage data. Like it's conspiring against you. Thank you. You see how I played reverse psychology on this thing? I called it out. And it gave me the thing I wanted. It knows. All the time. Yeah, you gotta play that reverse psychology. You gotta say, nope, I actually want the opposite. I actually want exactly what you're giving me. And then it's gonna give you the opposite of that. I think I got all the stuff. Is that a settlement? I'll look into it. And we'll head over to the freighter. Our freighter, that is. I would also like to use something a little faster. Let's use one of my other starships. Where's the... Yeah, let's do this. I gotta move it a little to the side. What? I need you to fill up all the way, son. Thank you. Now I can call in the actual thing I want to use. Let's see the solar ship. It's faster. But yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone in this this feeling. Because there's one time it gives you a lot of salvage frigate modules, and the next minute it's not giving you anything at all. Plays with your mind. It's like, look at how common they are, and then when you actually need them, nothing. Give you hope. I'm telling you, man, these games have a life of their own. I'm not playing these games. Alright. Let's make sure we don't accidentally spend these on the wrong thing. So we go straight to this, and we want the internal freighter wall and the freighter glass stairs. These, I think these can wait. We can fill in with everything else. Let's do that. Are you working on reputations with the different factions? Merchants, mercenaries, and explorers guild? Yes, yes I am. I think I've raised up quite a bit of reputation. Like maybe 4/5 of the way to rank up fully on each guild, I think. Frigate modules are the only thing that I wouldn't hesitate to dupe. They take a lot of time and investment to acquire. Yeah, they do. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to send my fleet on expeditions. Now that the expedition rooms are active. There is flesh glory available for the fleet. I have charted new expedition routes. Prepare for triumph. Alright, let's see. Industrial, let's do trade. Let's send our good friends with high trade scores. I thought I had more trade ships. Where the hell are they? I guess I need to work on getting more trade ships. I might have forgotten about that one. I will send some support ships instead. Although, it is a relatively low level, right? Oh shit, that's all I need. Look at that fleet rating. How many hours? 5 hours, we can launch. Great way to get freighter modules and storage modules when you get rep high enough. Oh yeah, true. Can't you get some good rewards from that? From the guilds? Yeah. It doesn't seem like they commonly give the frigate modules either. Don't dupe destroys the game IMO. Once you do it, it's hard to stop. Oh, that's what you mean by dupe. Okay, like the glitch them or something, like duplicate. Oh, duplicate. Okay, gotcha. Now it makes sense. I hadn't heard of that term. It's dupe is slang for duplicate. Okay. I don't mind the time investment. It's really giving me a reason to keep playing. I feel like No Man's Sky is pretty relaxing to grind through. There's plenty of stuff, plenty of variety of tasks to take over. It's one of the few games I don't dupe or glitch stuff to get through, or look up guides. I mean, I do look up guides for this, but I mean, come on, this game doesn't hold you by the hand at all. Okay, so we're doing industrial. Let's send these guys. I don't think I even need that much. Let's see. On the off chance that one of these gets damaged on the trip, I should probably send an extra. So let's do that. Alright, let's do that. And send them. Let's save on frigate fuel. Okay, balanced expedition. I guess we can send support. I got plenty of support ships, I think. Let's level those up. And we have... Maybe I sent too many. Let's get rid of a few. That's a lot of fuel. That's a little bit overkill. Let's send 3. Let's try 3. Only 3 hours for that expedition, goddamn. 13 hours, this is the longest one in this whole set. This one is balanced, right? Yeah. So let's do 1 combat, 1 exploration. Let's do 1 of industrial. And I guess the other 2 should be support. Let's see if there's any high-level trade ships around here, like this one and this one. I should balance it out a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. And this one, a Voyage of Discovery. Let's send 3 of them. That should be enough. Alright, and we should get some salvage frigate modules from that. I've gotten the most modules out of these frigate expeditions. Alright, so where were we? We unlocked some stuff. We got this and this. Let's see how this looks. Ah, hell yeah. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That's exactly what I need. One sec. Okay, I think I can get rid of these now. I'm not going to be exploring anytime soon until I'm finished with this. I can get rid of this wall. I don't want to divide this yet. So this was... Oh no, I accidentally made this into a room. That's not what I wanted. Maybe if I just put some windows through here. Let me see what I can do here. Maybe it's not that bad. But let's leave this here for now. See what happens. See what we can come up with there. This needs to go? Right. I painted the rooms that I needed to change. Here we go. I needed to make walls for this to separate the storage rooms right here. Let's go ahead, grab some expansion. We're back where we left off. Let's put these here. Yeah, I wanted to make this a big room here and try to decorate it with a bunch of stuff, maybe. Now we got this hallway here. I'm gonna turn this into a corridor. Turn this into a corridor with glass. I am out of glass. Can we craft some? Let's make as many as we can. Perfect. Alright. This is the bottom of the ship. And this should be leading to... the frigate expedition room. Alright. There should be some stairs on this side. Let's make it symmetrical so I don't get lost. Right, make it go down from here. There. And I have not finished that side of the ship. Hold on. I gotta do that. I might have to go outside for this to try to keep it symmetrical. Oh, and I forgot to make the walls. Let's make the walls. I want to separate the storage from these rooms. What is this? Yeah, this is not supposed to connect. Hold on a minute. What is this room? Freighter glass corridor. Okay, this doesn't need to be here. I think I might have just put that for having an extra access way. Temporarily. What's on the other side of this? Nothing. Maybe I should... Let me see. There's one big room. All the way to here. Oh, whoops. Hold on. And let's copy the wall, put it here. Take off this door. It's not necessary anymore. And I guess we'll separate this later on with walls. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to turn this into rooms. Okay. Go up here. This way should be the refinery. We should make a really big refinery. Maybe. Let's see how this plays out. I'm gonna make it symmetrical and then we'll think about that. Otherwise, I think this build is halfway done. I'm not gonna put too much detail into it right now. Just want to get the rough layout, you know. This is like the rough draft for the freighter that I'm thinking about. So, after this, what comes after this? We got corridor, expansion room, corridor, and then I think it opens up into more expansion rooms. Yeah, corridor, and then the expansion rooms. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 expansion rooms on this side. This might be our science exploration side. And we're gonna see what we can do with the other side. Oh right, I also have to build this, the cultivation chamber. I Maybe I could make these... This side over here, the cultivation side. Alright, but again, we're just making the blank canvas to keep a building inside of. Let's just keep doing this. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, hold on, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Then we do that here. It's a 9x2. We're out of silver. Didn't we have a refinery here? Let's get some more silver. See, we already went through 2k silver making this. We got uranium. Let's use this uranium. We got plenty of that. We'll make all of it. All of these 6 uranium pieces. I have not needed to mine any silver because of these minerals. They save me so much time. And now we just finish this off. There we go. And let's put the walls. They start right here. I need to see what's in between. Oh, whoops. What's in between here? I'll tell you that in a bit. Okay, what's in between this giant room and what is behind this wall? It's the exterior. That's the yeah, that's the maintenance shaft there. Let's keep those windows there. Oh, sick. Sick. Okay, I like that. I'm pretty sure this was a corridor on the other side. But it's not letting me build anything. Is there something on the other side? There is. What the hell? Ah, this is where the corridor goes. Windowed one. There you go. We want windows everywhere. I gotta replace this one with the windowed stairwell. Like that. Now we can see outside. Hell yeah. And let's put some more windows here. What the hell are you guys? What are you, cats? Staring at the wall? What are you doing? The windows are that way, bro. Okay, these are the walls. Here we go. So far, so good. It's not bad. Giving myself plenty of build space in here. Have you guys already made it to the hardest part of this game, which is reaching the uploadable build limit for your base? Because I sure did. That looks like a scary movie staring at the wall like that. Yeah. I think I might have brought some spores from that derelict freighter. Oh, sick. Oh, sick. Okay, we got this observation deck here. And this is gonna connect to the refinery room. Okay. What is behind this wall right here? Let's put a door there. Oh, the start of the refiner room. Okay. So we build the refiner room on the first floor. Where's the storage room? The storage room is also on the first floor, so we should keep all that industrial stuff in the bottom and keep the more fancier stuff towards the top. So let's put it this way. Layer 1 on the bottom, that's gonna be the work stations, like the industrial stuff, storage and refineries and whatever these things are called. Where are they? Stellar extractor rooms and whatnot. Then on the same floor, we're gonna have the storage. I already said that. I'm repeating myself. Second floor. Second floor is gonna be workstations. That's gonna be the workstations, like the science terminals. Where are they? Science specialist, construction specialist, and whichever other specialist we can hire. We gotta make some rooms for them on the second floor. And then on the third floor, we're gonna have the more leisurely stuff, like observation decks. That's. I'm just spitballing here. And see if it flows well out of my mouth. But so far, it sounds good, I think. So that way, everything's organized, layer by layer. It's taking shape. I think it's taking shape. I definitely didn't expect it to be this long, like that. Alright. So how do I... Now here's the hard part. How do I connect all this stuff to the refinery room? The second floor is... Let me see something. Oh, there's also this thing right here. Yeah. Yeah, it goes well here. This is the second floor, so the expedition rooms are good to go here. Those are set. Wait a minute. No. I made the first floor to be the workstations. Okay. Let me rethink what I just said. Maybe I'm overthinking this. What if... I got another idea. Okay. I got another idea. Let's try something. The leisurely stuff is gonna be on this floor. So let's try making some rooms. Let's get some glass corridors just to get a feel for this. Get a door. Make it a... God, I said the name earlier. Anyways, let's make the transition point between space and the indoors right here. Let's just call it that. Put an expansion room here. Can we go this way? No. And then the glass corridor. Okay. And just like that, we have what could be another observation deck on the top. So yeah, this is supposed to be an observation deck. I'm not sure if it's gonna work well, because I don't like these windows so much. If it's for observation, I would have to make like an extra room over there out of freighter glass corridors, like I did for the Hold on, let me put that there. Yeah, see? It doesn't look like an observation deck, but it'll have to do. So let's do that. And maybe repeat it on this side. I'm not too convinced about this, but it's the idea. Maybe I make a hallway right across through here. Oh, whoops. Let me get this. Let's make a hallway and see how that looks. Glass corridors. I'm out of glass again. This time I don't think I have enough to craft. Enough to craft more glass. You can build over 3,000 parts. If you do, you just can't upload it, which means other players can't see your base at a portal unless they have already visited your base before. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I want it to be easy for people to be able to visit my bases and maybe get inspiration, or I don't know, just hang out. They could hang around. I know there's risk to that, like maybe player griefing, but I also have a little faith in this community. Everybody looks pretty chill so far. And it'd be pretty cool to see people building around the same lake as I did, making some cool builds, make a little town. It's not like I'm gonna stay there forever, you know. I want to keep moving around the galaxy, and maybe from galaxy to galaxy. I need to make some more glass. I need silicate. I'm pretty sure I have silicate powder. Yeah, we can make some glass out of that. I could use a refiner. Let's get this personal refiner. Silicate powder. It's all the way down, I guess. Right. Oh my god. There's so much shit. Here we go. Provide some fuel. (40:1 ratio. That is ridiculous. Alright, we got one glass. That's all we need for this one corridor we're missing. Wait, are you kidding me? Where did that go? We're still missing one. Okay. That's fine. We probably... Yeah, they're done. Also, let me add some more. I don't want it to stop making glass. We're gonna need it. Okay, let's make a couple of doors right here on the middle. Is this the middle? Alright, where were we? Okay. Should be good. Yeah, it is. It is actually in the center. Still don't know what I'm gonna do with this space up here. We'll leave that for last because this is really, it's really not gonna be much use yet. I haven't given it a useful purpose apart from being nice to look at. All we're missing right now is the refinery space. So we're gonna have to play with some modules here. I want it to be on the first floor. So let's get a feel for it with these technology expansion rooms. Let's make quite a few. I'm already out of silver. I need a door. I've never had a problem with griefers, but heard stories from other players. Just make sure your settings block other players from messing with your base unless you know them. Yeah, I did check those, because I ran into the issue of my terrain generation covering up my builds. So I figured maybe uploading the base would make it better, like more stable for when other players visit. And it has worked so far. It hasn't fixed the problem, but it seems more stable that way. I'm missing silver. I think the refiner here is done. Let's get the glass. And we need... what was the next thing? We gotta make more silver. Uranium. Let's get some more uranium. God, we run through this stuff really quick. That's one thing about survival mode that does make it a little challenging, is the inventory management. It's gonna be like your #1 enemy, because you get way less inventory space in your regular inventory, and also on your storage containers. Like, you're limited to 500 per slot, and I think my friend told me it was like 1,000 or 9,000 per slot for his normal mode or something like that. So yeah, makes it a bit of a challenge, but I don't mind. I feel like it makes it more interesting for me. I'm not a walking storage container. Okay, so this could be the refinery room. And that should be a hallway. Let me take care of that right now. There's no need for all these doors. Let me get rid of one. This. Maybe this should be a corridor. Let's make it a glass corridor. Not a lot to look at to the sides, but it still makes the room feel a little more open. Lets a little bit of light slip through. I'll decide if I change that later on. I'm just gonna keep everything windowed for now. Okay, so refiner room. I think we should make them to the sides. So let's replace these expansions with refiners. I always forget where they are. Here we go. Put them off to the side like this. Okay. So from storage containers straight into the refiner room, and then out. And we can connect back to... let me see, how do we make this connect? That's a little bit of a challenge there, son. I'll come up with something. What if... Maybe this extra floor up there is not exactly necessary. Let's see. Let's try something. I could just put a bandage on it. You know, just for now, because it has been 6 hours of streaming. I think my brain juices are running dry right now. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Close this off. Go up to the second floor. Put some of these, where are they? Exterior platforms. Must match. Must attach to existing room. Sick, okay. Then I guess I'll have to put a room right there. Let's put a glass corridor. Alright. And now we're gonna make this thing. Put a door. And expand this outwards, like this. Out to the side. Why isn't it ladder bait? I think I can do this. But it doesn't make sense if I put a stairwell back up that way. What if maybe instead... What did I delete? Oh my god. I deleted a corridor, I think. Greater glass corridor. Yeah. I think this could work. Okay, okay. We'll put a bandage on it, as I was saying. Just plug this over here. Get rid of that redundant stairwell. And plug these up to the second floor from outside. With the exterior stairwell, we're actually using this. That looks kind of nice. Now, as for this, what are we gonna do with this? Observation deck on the top? That could work. And I'm out of glass again. Take those back. Going all the way down. You're headed to bed, Damon? Good night, man. You had it. Yeah, see you in the next one. Yeah, have a good night, man. Sleep well. Thanks for joining. Hope to see you again, brother. Take care. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do while that glass is brewing, I wanted to make a bit of a another deck up here, but outdoors, you know, accessible by a ladder. I need to place a room up here first, then the exterior platform, get rid of this, and now I have this. I didn't know that was gonna work, but it actually worked. Must attach to existing room. Are you serious? Guess I'll have to keep the room attached while this happens. Okay. Must attach to existing room. I guess this is just like bugged or something. I don't... Oh, but it's letting me build over there. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Light flashed before my eyes. Okay, build like that. Ah, here we go. Now it's working. And I guess one more to the side like this. It is a lot of empty space, I know. But I think if I don't like it, I'll just get rid of it. I'm really just throwing stuff around. Trying to make it look nice. How do I feel about this? Maybe it shouldn't be like that. Maybe it should be more like this. Hold on. More like this. Let's try that. Less empty space. And now we need to wait up here. I don't have the ladders, so we'll have to use stairs for now. Let's get the exterior stairs. And match it with this thing. Yeah, that feels nice. Okay, so this is the back of the ship. That's not bad at all. We've got our own little observation deck here. That's nice, dude. We might actually use this a few times. Get a look at our fleet. Get a look at the planet. We should put a teleporter up here. Have a little shortcut to get up here. Because it is a long way. Right? Let me see. Let me go back. This looks nice, man. It's not bad at all. Let's check this. Does this go? Observation deck, and I don't know what this was going to be. I'll give it a purpose later on. Down here, we immediately reach another observation deck. It still looks pretty cool, so we're gonna leave this here. And maybe we'll find a way to give it purpose, decorate it. Also have to be careful decorating too much, because I learned the hard way. I had to look up information. Each save can apparently only have up to 16,000 base parts. And I think that includes anything placed inside the frigate, like all these modules that I'm placing down. So I'm gonna try to keep it light on the decoration for now. Just try to stay light on the decoration. Maybe have a few very detailed rooms, and then the rest is just filler, unfortunately. The game might force my hand to use filler. So far, this is pretty freaking cool, man. Through here, we got the storage room. It's a little further away, but I don't mind. We're gonna use teleporters for this stuff. I think I'm gonna make the teleporters over here. I have no way of identifying teleporters, though. That's the only issue. And I do like this plant here. I'm gonna leave that there. It's pretty freaking cool plant. I don't know how I'm gonna fill all this space up. But I'll find a way. I will find a way. Okay, now this connects over here. This is the frigate expedition room. It's actually functioning right now. As you can see, the frigates are on their voyage. There's one that's not being used. I wonder if you can actually have more expeditions at once. Airlock. It goes outside. And back in. This leads to nothing. Nothing yet. Let's put a window here for now. I think I have glass in my backpack. There we go. Maybe I don't even need to build it all the way back like that. Let me see something. I think I might not even have to build it all the way back. Or I could build a balcony. Oh shoot, let me go up there and see if I can build that. I hate that the game does this. It stops you from going room to room. Okay. Missing components. We need more silver already. Damn. Just a little bit to finish this corner here. Let me see how that looks from underneath. It looks weird. I wanted it to be there, but the staircase is not letting me put it there. So maybe I'll just leave that one balcony piece right there. And who knows, maybe I'll just delete this entire hallway altogether. Maybe I should do that. Let's just do that. This feels completely unnecessary here. Oh shit. I have to delete the door. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay, and this is just the surface here. Maybe I can put some exterior platform here. Make it all connect. Actually sounds kind of nice. There we go. One more? One more. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I put it over there by accident. That looks kind of nice. That looks kind of nice. I like this. I really like this. Okay. It feels like a frigate. It feels like a frigate. I like this. Now we just need to paint this. And that'll be the cherry topping. So we're going to try to go with same colors as the frigate. Light yellow and dark gray. Although the interior might not agree once we go inside. We'll try it anyways. I could do a mix of some colors per floor. What about a light? What about beige and yellow? Beige and yellow, or a mix of both. What is that? It's a door. Okay, let's just get a feel for this. There definitely need some windows on this side. Why isn't it letting me? Here we go. Yeah, I'm digging this. From the inside, though, we gotta see how it looks, because it's gonna look just like this on the inside. I wish I could paint it a different color from the inside. I think we might need an access point from here. Let's put a door. I'll probably turn that into an airlock afterwards, but for now I'll just leave it there as an access point. It's not bad. The shape is not bad. I like this. I might work a little bit on that backside right there. That looks a little empty, so I'll either fill it in or make the top platform a little smaller. I also forget I can use the camera to see everything else. Okay, so that's what the base looks like from up here. It's not loaded in yet. I gotta go up. I gotta go up so it loads. Because the game is pretty smart when it comes to knowing what to render. What's out of line of sight and stuff like that. Okay, so that's the base. That's what we came up with today. We gotta work on those colors, I know. Yeah, this part right here is throwing me off a little bit. But I'll work on that. I will work on that. There's supposed to be something here too. Hold on. Did it load yet? Yes, it did. Okay. Now we should be able to see everything. Still feel like something's missing on the top floor there. Maybe I should just shrink the top deck a little bit. Here, all I'm gonna do is move these to the middle. Like that. Maybe... Here we go. Get rid of these. And let's see how that looks. Once again. That looks better. Something is still amiss right here. But we'll work on it. Just not right now. It's really not easy to build a freighter base. For the most part, you just look at it from inside. I will be testing this out offline, and if you come back and see a completely different ship, then it means I didn't actually like what I made. But that's what throwing stuff around is for. You throw shit and see what sticks. To me right now, I like the front. I mean, the back. This is the back of the ship. I like the back. Feel like it's got a nice little silhouette going on. But the The front, not so much. I've been neglecting this side a lot. So I guess we'll work on that offline. This is the end of this stream, guys, because I am tired as hell. It has been 6 hours of streaming. I hope you enjoyed this stream. You had a chill time and maybe got a little bit of inspiration for your own builds. And hope you enjoy my shenanigans and hope to see you again in future streams. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you're enjoying this these episodes, and I'll see you in the next one.